Alright, hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. Today we're continuing dungeoning. So yesterday, man, I did so much grinding yesterday. It was insane. Let me just adjust some things here. Alright. So, what did I do? Well, first I start leveling those dungeons, the raid ones. Reach level 100. Sadly, that was the maximum level. I do thought that I would be able to gain enough levels to max out everything, so like 300 here, sadly not the way. I did change everything to experience gain, just to level up. Speaking of 100, I did a couple achievements for my grinding as well. One was to reach level 100 in a dungeon. One was to reach level 100 on a character. I do pretty much doubled my level on those 3 characters while grinding. Gain a million gold. And I also completed dungeon 50 times. While doing the raid one, it was very quickly done. Like each run takes like way less than a minute. So like 10, maybe 15 minutes, but more closer to 10 minutes. 15 runs were done. So that's for achievement completed. Okay. I level up not only a couple weapons here, I also switched the gear, bought some cheap level 1 gear and just started blasting through with those guys. The other teams also leveled up a bit while doing all those raid dungeons, although not that much. In terms of mastery, yeah, they were using same weapons, same armor, and their weapon mastery is insane, close to 100. Basically. In any case, every raid dungeon that was completed up until yesterday, exception this one, we haven't completed this one actually, is maxed out. In terms of dungeons, I did level up here and there, grinded a bit, went to level 40 on every single dungeon, and continued grinding those resources. Man, I needed a lot of those. Speaking of, I did spend some of the crystals. I did level up the market buildings. They weren't that important. Basically just offer higher tier items in the shops. Like the armor, it can go up to, yeah, tier 8. I can find tier 8 stuff in the shop now. From the armor 1. From the utilities, reach tier 3. From the weapons, tier 6. Materials, I up it up. I'm even going to buy this. Man, I needed a lot of those. Like, insane how much I needed to be able to up the buildings. And for the accessories, tier 3 as well. Alright, first things first. I think I'm gonna upgrade the Adventurer Guild. Gain access to Guild Shop, I can purchase unique legendary items. And give access to more quest boards. Let's do that. Also, by the way, let me get the sound back on. Okay, so we can get B and B tier. Get those. I cannot get the B+. Okay, on the repeatables, yeah, from the grinding, those are done. And here, I did level up to level 30 lockpicking, or whatever it was called. And did every single quest here. C tier, level 3 tower, we're gonna get it in a minute. This is the raid one here. And we have done Adventurer with level 70 daggers. Good. Level 70 secure, that's gonna take Probably a year to do, something like that, most likely. Tavern. So in the tavern, what do you gain? Access to skill training. Hire professionals to train skills. Oh. Add table to the tavern, gambling shop. Could have higher tier equipment. Okay, let's do that. Add one more table, gambling shop could have higher tier equipment. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's the C tier quest. Done. So everything up to C plus is done. On C plus only the Medusa remains, which is the raid boss. We're gonna attempt the Medusa in a minute. Guild shop. So what do we have here? In my experience, those unique legendaries are not that amazing. Unique legendary affixes that it has, like chance to kill enemy on crits, very small chance. Counter attacks are always ready, counter attacks always crits, don't really care. 30% chance to inflict random negative status effect. This could work out, actually. Agility, reflect, magical, but it's not that amazing. Gain ability, power bonus equal to your physical and magical block. Cannot block though, which is not that amazing. Enemies have less accuracy. This is kinda fine, I suppose. Item mastery, magic speed, medium armor, black magic, physical block. Allocate all hand-to-hand perks. So I did try yesterday, this one. I did manage to drop it. Those can be found, by the way, while dungeoning. So the 5 hand-to-hand perks are automatically equipped. So a character can have way more perks with this one. Also, this here. Hand-to-hand. Oh, these are equipped on those slots. So not on those slots, they're just equipped, but you have slots for everything. So you can have, like, what's this? 3, 6, 10 plus another 5 from here. Character can have 15 perks with this one equipped. Although it's only hand to hand. Although I don't need if you need hand to hand. Like, if you equip a weapon, will those be activated? Should be, I believe. In any case, let's go back to the shop. You always crit, but my defense is 0, which is not ideal. Using an utility item has chance to instantly defeat an enemy. I do have this ring equipped on 2 characters, I believe, currently. So, yeah. So, about that skill training. Extra skill up chance, extra skill up. Extra skill up. Went to 100. $97, 87, 97, sure. What weapon are you using, by the way? Club. Okay. Need those. That's kinda bad, those are rare. can drop only from the raid boss. But okay, without further ado, let's try this one now. Now the good part is, our main team is insane. Bad part is, the others, not so much. We'll try it once and see how this goes. Have a total of 120,000 power. Let's see. Oh, I haven't changed my abilities yet. We'll have to change those. Looks good. Yep. Oh, there you go. Medusa completed. Nice and easy. Okay, let's do the quest. Alright. So everything up to C+ is now completed. Pretty much. We managed to gain the quest. Now when we kill Ice in the normal dungeon, we'll be able to complete those quests as well. Build upgrades, I do have a point. Chance to spawn double chest is fine. Let's go back to the abilities though. So for the grind, I was doing one skill each for every school of magic, red magic, green magic, white magic. Yeah, pretty much everything is above 100. So you're using katana though. Let's see what we can do without katana. Do a blade dance. Needs a sword though. Sure. Sure. And yeah, we can do the hype up here. Why not? Okay, as for you, your club. What's this? 200 experience. I don't think I care about the 200. Ah, almost level 100. Not quite though. Break. Sure. Give the enemy party weak. For me confidence. Don't care about this heal. Get to break. What do I want to use? The station. I have a party member, don't care. Let's get Doom here. And second timer before they perish. Maybe not Doom. This devastation is fine. I like to get the Ultra Smash. How close I am to the clubs? Very close. Okay, so let's get... We'll do first attack for now and then change it to level 100 club team above. As for this... Devastation for you as well maybe. Other than that, Hack your weapon or fist and activate a random equip magic ability on hit. Okay. Skate. Maybe. Let's do Moonblade for now. Okay, Mega Flash. Easy, weak, vulnerable, sure. We're using Devastation on this one as well, currently. Alright, that's fine. Perks, I have put some perks here. Let's quickly change the things. Let's get the accuracy on this one. This guy can have one more magic power increase. Sure, every other magic ability will crit. And that's about it. Okay, let's level up the other buildings now. So this one, able to +1 the equipment. Go. Let's see, +1. Plants dolls. Okay, not gonna use it. And that's the final Thingy-Mob, the guild house. Access to expedition menu. Send parties or out on dungeons while focus on other things. Also works while the game is off. Chris Rooster. Okay, let's see what this expedition is all about. How can I send them to expedition is the question. Let's see, if I do this. Okay. I mean, sure, let's send those guys to expedition for 6 hours. Actually, no, let's send them for 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours seems fine. I might want to try the next raid boss as well at some point. So that's going to be fine. Send those here for 2 hours. Level 70, we'll see how it goes. Send the party on an expedition. Oh, party has been sent on the expedition to Plain Caves and will return at whatever. As for this one, yep, same one here, 2 hours for those guys. Sure. Okay, so they should level up a bit more. Suppose. Quest completed, 37 of 52 now, by the way. Page 2 is completely done. Okay. Now we can play. We'll go this here. The next dungeon now. Party 1. We'll do a single dungeon. Tier drop. This is tier 3, tier 8, tier 7, tier 8, sure. Where have I located the levels? Item drop. Full experience. Okay, and let's go. Alright, let's see how much we can progress today. Now that the Medusa is done, we will do attempt at the two dungeons, this one and the next one. Then we'll do some grinding on those dungeons, because I will need resources for the next level of building upgrades. And when the other two parties are back, like in 2 hours, we will attempt the we will attempt the raid boss with the 3 parties. That's going to be the plan. Okay. So for the next time I'm grinding, this could be good. I can change now weapons and equipment on the shitty characters, by the way. And I can just send them on expeditions. And they can get a bunch of levels as well. From now on. That's good. Okay, here comes an encounter. Yep. Everyone are dying. That's very nice. I still don't get quests here. Why is that though? Why is that? Eyeball. Eyeball. Victory. 0. Didn't set that quest, right? I think I did. I leveled the guild house and I think I accepted the quest. Should be the case. It's here, level 4. So soon we will speed the things up a bit. Not bad. Getting the ores. Yeah, the last one, the purple ore that I needed, man, I needed like 200 of those ores. Things are starting to get a bit expensive. Once you upgrade the buildings, you don't need it that much anymore. But man, the initial grind, oof, takes some time. Like I was grinding for pretty much more time than I spent yesterday streaming. Like, it was insane. So much grinding. Next enemy, a drone. This one, by the way, has 5 floors now, instead of 4. So we're upping it up a bit. Still 0 ball. No balls. Not sure what's up with that. And after this run, I'm gonna go back to the guild house and check. Maybe I missed taking the quest on somehow. Yeah. Party confidence. Giving the enemy party weak. Constantly under confidence, seems like. But it depends when this one will pop up. It's either going to give enemies weak or not, because it can pop off while not in combat. Which could be a bit of unfortunate. I prefer keeping this one, and when I enter the combat, then it pops off. Okay, speed 2 now. So things are going to speed up quickly. That's good. Yeah, I could grind today during the stream, most likely, to gather all the necessary ores. Probably gonna complete this dungeon, and I'm gonna complete the other dungeon today as well. Gonna grind ores a bit, or at least for this dungeon. For the other one, I'm not sure, because this is taking quite some time. Or 3, let's see. What enemies can we see? Still haven't found the golems, although not sure if they're... Oh, that's a different boss. I see. So not eyeball, it's eyeballs. Balls. We're starting getting this one now. Good. So 4-3 balls. 4-4, I assume it's going to be golem, most likely, or something else. Golem could be on 4-5 only as well. Okay, there's that. How much ore did I gotten? 3 ores so far. Yep, cruising through. I don't think I will have any issue with the next dungeon as well. Really doubt that. Okay, 4-4. Can we get the golems here? No. This floor is a sentry. So golems are at the final floor with the boss. Okay, crit dodge rolls have an advantage. Okay. How many boss have I killed now? Only 4. Okay. Yeah, quests will take a bit of time to do. But they definitely will be done today, that's for sure. I've entered this dungeon a couple of times to grind for the ore in this level. Alright, 4-5. Oh, after this encounter. Okay, final floor. Leveling up nicely, already at level 7, close to level 8. Definitely gonna reach level 8 here. There's the golem. Dead. So due to the length of the dungeon, I do get quite a few levels. Granted, I'm on the beginning, so it's very fast now, but was like what, level 2 or 3 when I entered, something like that. I also made that I automatically sell every gear below legendary now. So if I get a gear, it's legendary or unique legendary, basically. And I plan to keep it that way as well. We're almost at the boss now. Got 5 ores from this run. Not that bad. Acceptable. And here's the boss. Dead. Yep. An achievement for completing the dungeon. Six ores. 6 ores obtained. 6 levels. Yeah, I started at level 2. Whoops. Let's level up this experience here. Okay, so from 39, this one is still 39, so not a single increase in terms of difficulty. Yeah, that's the boss done. I'm also B+ now. I can take those quests. Okay, what do I need here? Green magic is done. Hand to hand, level 8. Ooh, need to do quite a bit of grinding with hand to hand, it seems like. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, for the achievement, that's a page 2. Another one down, good. Youth upgrades, 5 points. Max out this one, and what do I want? Hypergen, no. Oh. Physical defense, physical penetration. Chance to upgrade. 5% chance per upgrade point to get an additional treasure floor after you finish one. And sure, why not? Okay, let's try the next dungeon as well now. 137. Yeah, I have 71,000 power on this team, by the way. Let's do it once. 5 floors here as well. And that's weird that the required power didn't increase from the previous dungeon. Doesn't seem quite right. Like, I'm definitely gonna cruise through. Like, I was probably gonna cruise through anyway if the power increased to some extent, but absolutely no increase. Oh, the previous one had like a double increase or something like that. Yeah. So far so good. Bunch of red slimes. What do I need to do here? Kerberos and Junes. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna go for the next one, the one after this one. Because I won't be able to obtain the quest to kill the monsters. I don't want to go to complete it and then after that taking the quest to kill it. I prefer doing things a bit more order, so I'm probably gonna start grinding. I'll have to check what the adventure house, what type of ore does it need, and grind on that specific place. Okay. What have I gotten? No ores, only leaves. Alright. Okay, level 3 dungeon after this chest. Oh, almost. Level 3 now. Okay. Another leaf. No encounters so far. Mimic. Okay. That was quick succession on the counters. Was this one? Yeah, the club here is 101 now, by the way, so I'm gonna change the stuff. Maybe even get rid of the devastation altogether. We'll see. I do have a devastation here, and way quicker compared to this one. This is 40 seconds, this is 29 pretty much. Definitely after this dungeon I'm gonna switch the things on this guy. Get the level 100 club ability. Okay, that's Kerberos now. You sound weird, by the way. 1 out of 70. Level 4, one more level, we'll speed the things up. Yeah. That's definitely a weird Kerber sound. Only lava leaves so far found, not a single ore. By the way, this one, amazing. 10 uses. Only one thing is needed. Chance to gain use on damage taken, which is quite nice. I haven't upgraded it, by the way. Max roll it yet. Might try to do that. Chance to gain use on crit as well. Quite a lot. Over 20% chance to gain on crit. And I'm starting to crit a bit too often now as well. because all the masteries are increases. One of those do give like crit chance or something, so plus 26% security chance bonus is very nice as well. It's double to a party member and extra uses. Go to up to 10. Not sure what this double is. Gain a shadow double that takes damage for you for one attack hit before disappearing. Oh, against multi-hit abilities it will only block up to the stack size. Stacks up to 3 times. How much stacks do I have though? Currently, the question. It's unknown. Oh, first aura. Crimsonite aura. Sure. Also level 5. Now we are a bit speedy. Still on floor 2 by the way. This one's definitely take quite some time. Yes, the floors are becoming longer and longer the further we go in the game. This thing also has a double now. Floor 3. Oh, there you go. We have a number here. 2 stacks here, 1 stack here. Eight Kerberos skills. Two stacks here as well. Not bad. Centaurs. That's the enemy on this floor. I needed a gin though. Okay, level 6. I wonder, we will reach level 10 even here. On the previous dungeon I gained like what, 6 levels or something, maybe 7, but I started at 2. Level 6 now, about to enter floor 4, so pretty much 2 more floors remain. Up. Go to floor 4. Okay, what type of enemy do we have here? Oh, fourth. Oh, very nice. Up to 5. Club experience. This roar gives me club experience. Okay, good to know. Plus 68. That's quite a lot. Okay, I guess I did slow down on leveling the dungeon. Halfway through the floor 4, still level 6. Yeah, I guess I'll go to level 7 on the first run. I guess it's good enough. Centaurus. I didn't pay attention to the enemies on this floor by the way. I was looking at other stuff. Haven't seen a new enemy. This not with my eyes. I don't know for you guys. Oh well. It is what it is. Definitely gonna find a Jin here though. That's for sure. Maybe we'll see that type of enemy on the previous floor as well. Or not. Ifrit. I think Ifrit is the one from the previous. I mean, the gym could have been on floor 4 as well, I just haven't found one, so still unknown. Ifrit again. Can I get a Jin? No. Jin and Ifrit. That's the first Jin. So maybe Jin is 4-5 and Ifrit is 4-4. How many ores? 8 ores. Okay, that's very nice. 8 ores, single run. Could potentially get more, maybe. How many carriers are that? 17 from a single run. Jin only one, by the way. This one is gonna take some time to complete. That's a second Jin now. And boss time. Oh, never mind. Boss time after this one. Okay, boss time. Lady of the Heat. Okay. Complete the dungeon. Level 8. Just reach level 8. 13 minutes. Quite a long dungeon. Crit chance. Mastery. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, we do have some increase on this one, but I'm not going to go for this one. I want to level up the Venture Guild first. Okay, let's change the abilities on this guy now. And the club. Ultra Smash. Get rid of the Devastation. Okay, that's good. What ore do we need? We do need the fire ore, actually, to up this one. Okay, complete this one. And this one. So a dungeon and win. Beat the game. Okay. Gonna take a break now. Oh, I'm still gonna go here. Get the experience. I'll do like... yeah, let's go for 5. Let's overshot it. Just in case. I'm gonna start grinding this one. To attempt to find the ores. To level up the guild house. So I can get the quest for the next dungeon. And then we'll go there as well. Alright. See you guys in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's leave. Only one run was completed. But yeah, this time we almost made it 2 times quicker. From 13 minutes something to 7 minutes. 7 more hours, 3 more levels. So the next one will be faster because we will start with more speed. Speaking of, get the adventure experience. Alright, so about this expedition. You need an hour and something. I don't seem to have a way to check how the levels are going or items are taken. Can I check here somewhere maybe? Don't think I am able to see. Maybe at the end of the expedition, we'll see. But anyway, I did saw the achievement to finish a run only by this character, so I'm gonna leave those two. Go to the world map. Sure, we'll go for this. One dungeon. And let's go. Let's quickly complete this one. Get the achievement done. And then we'll see where we're standing. Might check the rest of the achievements that I have left as well. Maybe knock some achievement out. Okay. Okay, almost there. Done. Stole a dungeon and win. 1 minute 14 seconds. Not bad. Okay, let's put our guys back on. Claim the achievement. Okay, what else do we have? 40 out of 52. Beat the next dungeon, beat the game. Okay, what do we have here? Create a building to 5. Cancel an expedition. Okay. Make a party with Walking, Perking, and Kitkin. Okay, let's cancel an expedition. Don't care. And okay, that one is done. Items, nothing too crazy. We also did level up the dungeon, so that's good to know. Okay, how much time do we have? Hour 19 minutes. Okay, let's send an expedition here for an hour. Didn't quite see how much experience they got. They should be getting some experience at the very least. Okay. So yes, cancel an expedition. Waking, Perking, Kitkin. Do I even have those in total? After the expeditions are done, I might build a team for that achievement. How can I see all my guys? Maybe from here. Waking, Kitkin, Perkin. Okay, I do have all the guys necessary. So after the expedition is done, I'll quickly build a team with those guys and get that achievement done. Okay, building to level 5. Okay, that's page 1. So we're gonna do this one eventually. That's the dungeons. Okay, so page 3. Upgrade an equipment item to +5. Oh, that's quite a bit. All buildings to 5. Complete the bestiary. Solo a boss dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna do that now. Venture to level 1000. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this one. Like, I'm going to do this one, but not on stream. As I said, I don't think I'm gonna stream this game so much. Complete a 48-hour expedition. Oh. And everything here is done. Jojo, hello, hello, welcome. Yeah, just checking the achievements. I don't think I'm gonna complete those two on stream. Like, I'm going to continue play the game and eventually get those, but definitely not going to be on stream. This game is just not made to be streaming in general. Okay, let's remove those guys again and let's get this achievement here. Edition. One run. Alright. This guy alone has almost as much power as the required for the boss. Let's do one run and complete it. And there you go. So a dungeon boss and win. Okay. Rooster. Yeah, the guy's back on. Man, yesterday it was insane grinding. Like, I went crazy. Doubled my levels on the main party. Tons of levels, tons of stuff. Like, I was grinding until 4 AM. Like, it was insane. That's... Can actually do this one here. Alright, level 99. Let's level up the guys here. That's a way to level them up, seems like. I already level 150. $161. Man, he's leveling up nicely. 99 is the maximum before starting wanting those shit. $188 already. I mean, if I start spending those, maybe, but I don't want to spend those. Like, those are very important, like very rare as well. Quite rare to get, actually. I mean, level 48 expedition shouldn't be that hard. Like, pretty much get 3 guys, level 1, doesn't matter. Put some gear on those and just send them for 2 days and forget about them, pretty much. That's how I'm seeing the things. This guy is already level 200, by the way. 240. I think also, yeah, I did some quests now. Go to that. And to hunt level 80. Done. Claim the repeatables. And that's level 70 security as well. Build rank A. I don't need to level up the building though. So let's continue training. Now it's this guy. Still waiting to unlock the thingy that spends my gold. I have 8 million gold still. Okay, this is done. Okay, 100 hertz, fine. Okay. Done. And that's done. 214, 214. Let's go for this one. Ounces. Two hand. Okay. That. Alright. 221. I do those. Apparently I can, even though they're on expedition. That's completely fine with me. Let's level them all, actually. Now we can put whatever gear we want on every single one of those. Okay, 99. Magic. Light magic here as well. Just grab everything. Well, now I don't need to worry about leveling those guys in general as well. It's not for the time being. To reach over level 100, wanting those might prove to be a bit tricky. Heavy armor as well. Lock. Okay, that's done. Alright. I mean, it's not a money thing. Like, this is nothing. I have 8 million. I'm not spending that much gold. Like, this guy, 41. Have 7,878,000. Let's see how much money we're actually gonna to spend. Barely any gold. For a single level up, 873. 873. 873. 868. Like 5,000. Yeah, but you need those as well. Like, those are rare. Those things are very rare. Like, you won't be able to spend that often. And by the time you get enough of those, you made several times more money than needed here, I believe. At least that's how it feels like. Like, definitely not... I'm not hungry for gold at all. Like, I'm not impressed by the amount of gold that is needed here. In any way, shape or form, currently. Oh, that. Okay. This one is done. Yeah, so if you're on my stage, 10 times is going to be 700,000 gold or 1.5 million roughly. I mean, you still should be able to have plenty of gold actually, because that number is okay-ish. Are things more expensive though? You get less money, but do the things cost more gold? That's the other question. But if they do cost more gold, then I can understand it. But even with less money, you still should be able to have plenty of money. Okay. Okay. There you go. You think you... What got patched? Exactly. Okay, now we're this guy. Last time I checked, it costed me 11 million to do 50 levels. And how much it costs now? Now it's just 30k. I see. Oh, that's a big decrease. Okay. I spend those. I spend it like 2, it's fine. Okay, not bad. How much power does it have? 17.6. Let's see, I'm actually check how much power exactly I'm gonna get. 19.2. 20.2. Okay, that's quite the increase. 21.4. Yeah, I'm getting stronger. Quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, quite a lot. Quite a lot of power. You need to do this guy. Okay. Yeah, those are costing quite a lot. I think there should be some different resource, like we're starting from very little gold to the most rare of resources in the game, pretty much. And increase quite by a lot margin as well. That's insane. I don't think they're scaling in terms of resources properly. Doesn't feel like that. So everyone is done now as well. Uh, I also need to farm quite a lot here to level up the things. Guild upgrades. I have 5 points. Top 7 additional quantity of the same item per upgrade point. Increase the chance of positive dungeon effect. Counter. Sale price no. No. Revenue found during dungeon is increased by 5%. Dragon Guild quests. So, let's get this one. I mean, yeah, it's good to use the rarest one, but not so soon. No, like start with something else before that. Like those things can go to 999. You need 50 of those. That's like what? A lot. And they constantly increase as well. More and more and more. I have 13 of those, and I did farming. My man, everything is level 100 on the bosses. Oh yeah, perks and stuff and shit. Right. I forgot about those. What is this guy using? Can I see his, yes, equipment here? I'm using dagger on those and axe on the next one. Okay. Hold on. Dagger here. No. Nothing too crazy. What is good here even? What do I even want? Sure. Extra stuff seems fine. Offense abilities also create explosions. Sure. Magic speed, don't care. Sure. Maximum life and better, I suppose. Speed per level. I suppose. I mean, I don't think I'll need it. Like right now, I think I can finish the game pretty much with my current strength. That's what I believe. This was the axe guy, actually. Abilities inflict shit. Sure. Don't think I need the shit actually. Sure. Get more barrier. Magic accuracy. In the same stats effects given to allies. That's agility to melee attack. Sure. Let's do that. Except the last dungeon. Is it that bad? Because today, you know, I went to this one. 39,000. The other one didn't increase in power at all. I think this is the second to last dungeon and it's barely increased. And I completed this one without scaling, without training my skills. Cruise it through. I mean, my guys had more power combined here, the 3 guys. I should have been able to cruise through this one without scaling currently. And then there is one more. No spoilers. Okay. I mean, I don't think I want to go here because I want to level up the adventurer guild to be able to get the next quest rewards. So I'm gonna farm the previous dungeon until I get 50 of those at the very least. I need like what, 34 more? Level up to 4 here and then I'll continue. But let's finish the perks first. So where were we? This guy now. What is this guy using? That's katana. The next one is lance. Okay, katana lance. Perks. Katana. That's katana. Elite critical chance. Abilities cannot be dodged. Chance to activate a random non-counter attack ability whenever you counter attack. Hit this one and I guess I'll focus again on the speed. Agility here. That's agility to the level here. I'll do the bonus extra points, sure. And what do I even care? Life barrier maybe? Defense? Sure, let's do the defense. Like, whatever. I don't think I'll have much of an issue. Does the lance. Abilities cannot be blocked with one lance, sure. Crits ignore physical defense, sure. Time to get the speed. Item mastery is increased, that's kinda good. Utilities item restore both life and barrier. Okay, let's do that actually. That's kinda good. Don't care about this one. Chance to restore a useful utility item whenever an enemy is defeated. I mean, I'm using this guy pretty much only for raids, so there's only one enemy, so I don't think I care about this one. Dark magic. Yeah, I did see it, the Doom. Cast Doom and in time the enemy dies. But it has quite a long of countdown actually. 20 seconds. Like, I think the boss will be dead by that point anyway. But we'll see. If I do happen to have an issue with a raid boss, I'm definitely gonna equip it. But other than that, I don't think it's going to use it. Like, it's very powerful, but also very situational. So, don't think I care about that. Get the agility here and Melee accuracy, that's quite a lot. Let's do abilities do more damage to elites and bosses, actually. I don't think I need equipped sword for this one to be active. Just need sword level 40, but not as a weapon. So I think it should be fine. Perk. I'm on perks. Okay. Dark. Magic abilities always inflict an additional random negative stats effect. Oh. And I have a shit ton of applying negative effects to begin with. I don't think... Do they stack? In general? Because I have all the stats effects applied on the guys. Okay, now we're on this one. The purple hair one. Purple hair uses stuff. Then we have the green one, which is also stuff. Okay, that's the two main guys. Now I can actually get a decent weapon on this one. Like, I equipped this weapon so I can level up its mastery, because I wanted to use stuff. I used other weapon. Now I need to find a weapon for this guy. No matter of fact. Okay, let's do the final two guys. Okay. Lancer, that's no... Ah, Steve's, there you go. Abilities to restore barrier, don't care. Fifth magic ability, ignores magic defense. A magic power increase is fine. Staff equipped. I'm always gonna have a staff here. Abilities are always charged or imbued by 30%. Sure. And what else do I want? Block chance is 90% but less than 20% life or barrier. Physical block, magical block chance. I mean, I think that's kinda good. 30% is quite a lot. Let's do this one here and... Yes, there you go. We'll do the same thing here. Magical power is increased. Stuff is equipped. I'll do the same one here. Increase the block chance. And sure, I can get this one here. Okay, that's done. Now, however, we also need abilities. Dana. That's sword. I do have the Hisatsu. Thingimabob. I think I'm gonna keep those. I already got the Ultra Smash, so I think this is fine as well. Here. This for level 70. Can I get more? Where is the stave? Are you stave? No, you're a club. Stave. There you go. Cascade. For 5 seconds, magic abilities are performed an additional time. Not really. Whack. I already have those. I think I'm gonna keep those. Plus the devastation. Like, devastation is amazing. That's shit ton of damage. Now we have those guys though. That's the dagger. Change assassinate. Okay, what happened? Okay, nothing happens. Okay. Still don't care, triple stab, double stab, hide don't care, dirty stab. What is dirty stab? This is the first one, so I can get rid of that. Let's apply some stats effects. Guess I'm gonna do Doom. Oh, just in case. Sure. One guy with Doom. That seems fine. This guy is an axe. Okay, I have an execute, 1000 cuts. I have hungry chop. Takes 2 stars of shit on all enemies, then you restore life. Everyone in combat. Sure, let's switch it. Actually no, this doesn't do damage. Hacking slash, chop on an enemy 4 times, inflicting shit. Yeah, let's do that. Then we have big swing, which is 2-handing. Can I do some stats effects? We got Doom. Do I want to do poison? Is Toxic Cloud equal to Poison plus plus? It's just AoE. That's the question. Alternatively, what else? Goldwyn don't care. I think I'm gonna go for this one, just to remove stats effects. I think it's fine. Have one guy do that. Next, Katana. Satsu is here, Dan Kunsen. Guy says something. That's... this is a counter attack, don't care. Okay, we'll keep this guy assist. Next is the lance. What do we have here? Okay, he has slow. Slow seems fine. Lance is 90, lance is 60. Hold positions. Definitely don't care. Charge. Yep, let's do that. Strike plus plus. That's a counter attack, don't care. Okay, this guy is done. And we're at the final 2 guys with the staffs. Where is the staff here? That's staff, and he has Moonblade plus plus. Devastation is amazing, by the way, so I think I'm gonna keep that. Can I do some other stats effects? I think like I have quite a lot of stuff. So I'm applying slow on one guy. Focus. Weak. I don't have weak. Do I care about weak? Do I have something that applies status to all my party? It's only one guy. One guy. Sleep on a raid boss should be fine. I'll keep that one in mind. I think I'm gonna keep the rest of the things as is. Like vulnerable on an enemy. Vulnerable should be fine. for a raid boss. Okay, this guy is wrong how together. Okay, I think I will use this guy for those stats effects. Inflict sleep. Don't care about assassinates. Let's inflict sleep on the boss. We'll inflict vulnerable on the boss. If your entire party hidden, double and shoot. Cannot get hidden if wearing a single piece of heavy armor. I mean, not all guys have heavy armor, so let's do sanctuary as well. And those are on a single type of enemy also. Another doom maybe? Get double doom perhaps? Let's do... Okay, now that's good. Cascade here. Because this guy has only negative statuses. So Cascade will be good here and multicast or attempt to multicast all those if they fail a single time. Now this guy just needs a weapon, but I think I'm gonna grind such a weapon eventually. Okay, in the meantime, how much we said we needed? 34 of those fire orbs. I think I'm gonna go for those now. 34. Okay, yeah. Party over 100,000. My next dungeon is 48,000, which is basically nothing. I'm gonna wait on the bosses until my other parties, the two other parties arrive. I'm gonna do the next raid bosses, which is going to be in 35 minutes. Basically. In 35 minutes. Okay, that should be enough time to grind this one. We need 30 something of those. Let's do 5 runs. Level ups are completed. The dungeon. And sure. Let's go. And while this is running, I'm gonna take a quick short break. To stretch, to use the restroom, to drink some water. I do need to get some water, by the way, speaking of. So in a couple minutes, 6 or so minutes, I'll be back. We'll see how the things are looking like, how far we progress, how many of the ores we have obtained. And if we have enough, we'll go for the next dungeon, once we upgrade the guild house. Alright, see you in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. So let's see. Let's finish this dive. I mean, this is our 5 out of 5 and we'll quit after that. We have 2 ores so far. Okay, how is this thing looking like? Okay, this quest is done. This one not so much. This is going to take a while. There are not enough gems here. Gaining 2 little gems. Okay, how are things looking like? Well, over 1000 HP now on the characters. Shield here, only 400 on this guy, but should be fine. He's gaining shield more and more per level now with the perks. Okay, almost to the final floor. 2 more genes, that's good. So genes are 4-4. And the final type of enemy, which was, I forgot which one was, is floor 5. Yeah, Ifrit. That's right, Ifrit. Okay. Almost there. Again, only 2 ore. This, however. So I think I should grind quite a bit more ores. Definitely don't have enough to level up the guild house. Oh, one more. Okay. And we're at the boss pretty much. One more battle maybe? No? Okay. Dead. And one more ore. Okay. Wait. There you go. 3 more. Very nice. 11 ores. And we also got a legendary. What do we have here? Magical block chance, magic crit chance, physical defense, light armor, maximum life. I think I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, let's sell this one. Okay, quests we have completed. Kerberos, that's good. Also some repeatables, apparently. Okay, that's good. Speaking of quests, I think I want to complete this one. Make a party with Wakin, Purkin, Kitkin. Let's quickly get those. Oh, that's a high level. Who are you? Kitkin? That's Imkin. Don't care about the Kitkin. Shelkin, Wookin. Okay, that's the Wookin. Wookin could Kit. Something. What did I have? Kitkin, Wookin, and I needed. What was it? Purkin. Okay, can I get Purkin here? Doesn't seem like it. No Purkin. Okay. Start a dungeon, leave a dungeon. Let's go get that Purkin now. Purkin here. And Purkin here. Okay, plenty of Purkins. Hire the Purkin. Let's train them, actually. Just make them a bit powerful. Max them out. Okay. Shit. I spent more of those. Okay, this guy is done. Next is this guy. Okay. Shit. I spent even more of those now. Okay, there's this guy done as well. Okay, final guy. Okay, so those guys are done. So what is this guy actually? Rolling agility, inflict shit. I think I'm gonna put dagger on this guy and light gear. Well, let's buy those. Drop weapons. That's the highest dagger I can get. Buy this one. Okay. Offhand. And sure, just buy the highest one. Block. Actually, I'm gonna go for the mediums. That everything here is light. Here's the medium armor. Medium. This medium. This medium. This medium. And that's now heavy. Okay, let's equip him. Equipment. Okay, it does need a ring and a cloak as well. Oh, dagger mastery. And to get, sure, physical defense cloak. Whatever. There you go. He's fully equipped now. This is going to be a mage. What do I want to use this guy as? Light armor, this guy is going to be full heavy armor. What weapon do I want though? Okay, I want axe for some reason. I don't know why, but I want axe. Okay, let's go to the rooster and put those guys on here. So this guy, and this guy here. That's completely fine. Let's buy the stuff. So weapons. Go for the axe. Okay, go for the stuff. There you go. That's done. Now for the armor. shield for one guy, stone for the other guy. Okay, that's light armor, light armor, light armor, and oh, purple light, sure. Of course, Axe Mastery for the mage. I don't mind. Let him have it. Okay, so now heavy armor. By this, by this, and by this. Alright. Let's do the accessories. Magic power for that guy. Melee for the axe guy. Terms of cloak. Agility with the axe. And I prefer physical defense over magical defense. Okay. Time to get that equipment. Okay, axe. This shield. Okay, that's light armor, don't care. Put the melee. Agility. Where is my heavy armor? There we go. Heavy, 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 and heavy. Good. We're best here, sure. Okay, do the rest. The expedition is glowing. Welcome the party home. Dungeon Mastery 9000, 10 items. 1 level here, 2 level here. So, not that many levels in general. Items. Not that amazing items. Okay, let's level up the dungeon. Okay, let me do the abilities on the 3 guys now as well. Sense is fine. To the okay, stop will change with whack. There you go. Moonblade. Sure, do the Moonblade as well. I do like the Devastation, so I'm gonna put the Devastation here as well. And what else do I care about? Let's go another Steve here. Oh, this is dagger. Okay, wrong guy. Okay, wrong guy, my bad. Get the assassinate. Why I cannot use normal attack here? Still don't care about the steel. 15-second cooldown. Triple stop. Sure. What was the basic ability on the dagger actually? Do have a dagger here somewhere. Up. Okay, so where is the stop? There you go. Get a stop. And for my final one, I don't want the devastation here. I think I'm gonna get double stop plus. For height. Sure, go for height, whatever. Okay, now this is the axe guy. Execute for sure. Or inflict stacks of shit. If the enemy has stack shits. No, don't care. 1000 cuts. Bloodbath. And none of that skills, higher level skills, do any damage. 2 hack and flash plus. Armbreaker. I think I'm gonna go for slow here as well. Slow, 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 slow. Big swing. Don't think I care about the big swing as well. Two hand, no. To the chop plus. Yeah, sure, whatever. Now we're at the stuff. Finally. To whack for a normal. To the moonblade. I do want the devastation as well here. Okay, so I'll do tornado plus and I go for gravity. Yeah, a bit of the red magic, it's fine. I do need the perks as well. This guy is the dagger one. Get its agility here. Get even more agility here. Dodging grabs height. That's agility to melee attack. I think I want the block as well. Alright. And for the rest, just boost its stats pretty much. Even more melee speed. You attack like a Gatling gun, basically. Chance for a melee ability to be cast additional time, sure. And it's full medium armor, so base stats gained from all medium armor world increase by 50%. I mean, it's common gear, but eventually it will get upgraded, it's fine. Okay, that's the axe here now. So, what do I want? Abilities always inflict shit. Melee speed increased. Let's start with shit and let's get this one as well. We'll get the block. Okay, I'll get the extra stats. Sure. How to handling a weapon? I do have a shield here. Two handling always here. Okay, where was the speed? Agility here and agility here. Sure. What were those? And rolling agility, roll twice. Sure, good enough. Okay. Let's start by getting the block. Let's get the extra stats. Okay, stage. Abilities are always charged or imbued by 30%. Sure. We have stuff here, so I'm gonna take that one. Do you want magic power? I mean, sure. Let's get the magic power. Heavy armor, no. I have light armor. Base stats of our light armor worn is increased. Sure. That's good. Maximum barrier per level, no. Defense per light armor. Let's get the magical defense, why not? It's fine. I want to play. Okay, we'll go to the first dungeon. And now we're gonna send this third party here to 48-hour expedition. And we're going to forget about it. Alright, so that's done. In terms of expeditions, we do have 5 more minutes. I also need 23 more of those. Okay, let's do another run in this dungeon. Party 1, ability layout 1, enter 1 time. And 5 points here. And let's do a single run. By that time, our other party should be back from its expedition. And then we're gonna go to the raid bosses dungeon. Complete those as well. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. And there are no encounters here. Only door sounds. And that Kerber sound. Holy fucking shit, that Kerber sounds like a bitch. When smacked. There you go. Level 17 dungeon. Don't think I will reach level 20 on this run, but I'm definitely going to get there. After I'm done with the raid bosses, I'm definitely continuing to grind for that ore. Probably gonna grind at the raid boss actually. We'll get very quick couple ores from those. Like the bosses is raided like less than 10 seconds per attempt. Like very quick. So hopefully we'll get quite a bit of ores. Or at least get very close to our desired target. Definitely want to upgrade the guild house before I'm continuing with the dungeon. That's for sure. Level over 200. Man, I feel strong. Like I'm definitely feeling I can complete the game. There are like 2 dungeons left. Or 3, something like that. Cute. Treasure 4. Give me ore. Come on. Treasure 4, you need to have ore for me. Please. 2, okay. That's why. Oh, never mind. Oh, up to 6 in total. That's good. More. 9, good. More. Okay, 10. Mm, 13, and I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, not bad. 13 ores to this run, that's very good. And I still have a whole floor. Maybe I could get a bit more even. Okay. How is the quest looking like? 25 out of 45. Well, complete Blade of the Hate at the very least. I think that's actually repeatable. Okay, also. I think I already did that. And another ore, and another ore. Okay, not bad. 15 ores. 4.5 minutes. 2 at 4 speed. So close to 2 minutes when I reach maximum speed. Yeah, 15 ores. Very good amount from a single run. In the 2 levels here. Yeah, I'm 42 out of 50. Almost there. Definitely gonna get the next from the raid boss. By the way, those guys are here. 19,000 mastery, 11 items. 3 levels on the weapon, 2 levels on the weapon and the magic, 1 level on the weapon, 2 for magic, and this one. I did get super unique dagger, apparently. What are the stats? Life steal, magic block chance, item mastery, maximum barrel, and magic find. Pretty shit in general, just sell it. Level up the dungeon one more time. And let's go to the bosses. So I completed the Medusa already. Now it's this guy turn. Party set. 269,000 party power. Need to 183. So very good. Loadouts are complete. Yeah, loot filter is fine. Only legendaries enough. And let's enter the dungeon one time. Okay, whoa, that's a huge guy. Level 5. Barely reached level 5 for the next speed here. I think it's because I killed him way too quickly, I believe. I even got 2 ore out of it. Not bad. Level the adventure experience. Let's get our objective done. That's a bit here. I do need to kill more minions. Like in my single run, I did only 1 run. I got only 4 kills, 4 golem kills. I do need to complete those as well. So maybe go to the normal dungeon until I finish my quests, actually. Other than that, yeah, everything up to C+ is done, only B and B+ remains. And I need to kill normal minions from the normal dungeon. But before I do that, Let's go to the dragon volcano. Same as here. Wait, is this? Dragon volcano is less power compared to the previous one, by the way. Yeah, something's not right. Something got fucked up. It looks weird to me, at the very least. In any case, let's go to it. Big dragon. Shield gone. HP gone. Just reached level 5. Oh, legendary. Oh, legendary. 2 legendaries. Okay. Level up the experience 5 times. And let's see those legendaries. First, let's complete the quest. Also, I haven't done this one. Jeans, 25 out of 45. So, still some to do. Youth upgrades, I do have 2 points. Let's speed the things up on the quests here, sure. So, do have a club. Red magic mastery, barrier, heavy armor, club mastery. Okay, that's decent. This is light armor. Barrier, life bonus percentage is good. But Fist mastery, lance mastery, 200 mastery. Everything else is kinda shit on it. Not that amazing rope in general. Can I get... Yeah, that's a club. Way more damage in general. Melee accuracy, item mastery, heavy armor mastery, physical block chance. I mean, all the stats here are good actually. To be fair with you. Can I level up this club? See. Level 7. So go for level 8. This one is still better. What gives me so much power here? Fine, just equip it, whatever. And light armor. Physical block, item, red mastery. I mean, sure, let's just equip to best. I don't... Actually, no, don't equip it to best because I need to change my abilities afterwards. Let's see if we have anything else. That's better magic, melee speed, medium armor, barrier bonus percentage, lance. Yeah, I'm using lance, so lance master here is fine. Sure. I have 200 physical, sure. Huh. I guess it's tier 4 after all. Okay, let's sell this. Cosmos. I changed the katana actually. Melee accuracy, melee speed. Physical block, heavy armor. Do you have heavy? You're full medium, so that's useless. 77 damage. I mean, let's sell it. Whatever. Don't care. Okay, so I need 7 more ore for the guild house. Let's grind some of the volcano here. Let's do 3 runs currently for now. We'll do 3 runs. We'll level up the dungeon, see how much ore we have gotten. No ore here, no ore here. Unfortunate. No ore here, no ore here. Not getting any ore whatsoever. But it's fine. Dungeon is 10. Okay, one ore. Okay, not bad. Let's up the other 5 levels again. Experience. Let's do 10 runs. And no ore from the first one. One ore from the second one, that's good. I'm getting there. Oh, legendary utility, that's for revive. We're gonna check it after the runs are over. One more ore. Legendary plus an ore, that's good. Another legendary. Don't think I'll even reach level 20. I'm killing the boss way too quick. And I cannot level the dungeon enough. Which is a weird problem to have. Okay, level 19. Should reach level 20 or be at the very least very close to it. Hopefully. Yeah, just level 20. And another legendary. So we got 2 unique legendaries and 2 legendaries. 6 ore in total. Exactly 10 levels on the dungeon. Let's spend those. Okay, and let's see the legendaries. Therefore, not ideal. It's a sword, gives dagger mastery, magic speed, melee speed percentage. Okay, melee speed percentage is kinda fine, but that's about it. As for the ring, 45% of maximum life is added to turns. Oh. Magic crit chance, 200 white magic item mastery, maximum life. Okay, let's see the boots. Light armor, white magic, barrier regen, dagger mastery, barrier bonus percentage, magic speed bonus. Kinda so-so. Like crit, life bonus, magic power, life steal, maximum. So, what do we have here? Barrier, item mastery, element resistance. Do I care? Probably. Let's go above and beyond. Same ring here, really. Just higher tier. Medium armor mastery, you have 3 pieces of medium armor, actually. turns, physical defense, maximum barrier, and progress. Yeah, let's switch the boots. That's fine. Physical defense, sword mastery, you're using axe. Yeah, this string goes here now. Definitely gonna switch this one. There you go. Yeah, sure. I cannot change. Guess, yeah, while on expedition apparently I cannot change gear. Well, in that case, I'm gonna sell those. Let's check the utility. So, 3 uses, tier 4. Effectiveness bonus, life restored to a party member, gives lucky, gives cascade, chance to gain on crit. Ah, I have plenty of such things. I'm not impressed. Also, I have 51 out of 50 of those, so let's get more quests now. Then repeatable, and we have A and A plus rank. Let's go. Level 68 cents, definitely have that. Our layout for Lilia Boutique. What is Lilia Boutique? Market? Third gen. Yeah, Lilia Boutique. So, yeah, it's a matter of time before we get it. Okay, next quest. A plus. I cannot take them. Need to complete more quests apparently. Okay, it's fine. So we have one more dungeon to work through, at the very least. Before I go though, let me up my gear a bit. Another tier. Sure. Fine. Sure. To leave the rope currently, don't care. Rerolls are fine. Next guy. Okay. Perfect rolls. Sure. Perfect rolls. Do I have perfect rolls? I don't have perfect rolls here. Okay, second layout. That one is fine. Okay, next guy. Okay, the perfect rolls. Perfect rolls. Leave the cape currently. Okay, this guy is fine. Perfect rolls. Perfect rolls. That's fine. Sure. Of the rarity, perfect rolls. Fire, melee crit, experience, security. Melee accuracy. Seems fine. Perfect rolls. Perfect rolls. Rolls. Okay. Get some cape at some point. No need to worry about it. This guy. And same here. I'll get a different cape at some point. Okay. Alright. This guy do need some love here. Can I find better accessories? No. What about the shop materials? So normal. So shit as well. And yeah, everything is shit. Alright, we can go to the next dungeon now. Jagged lance. 48k power. I have a casual 111k. I'll do one run currently. Can get tier 9 and tier 10 actually. That's pretty much the final tier, I believe. Tier 4 rings, tier 4 mantle. I think those can go up to tier 5. Not quite there yet. And tier 4 of those. Tier 10 stuff, tier 10 sword, whatever. Okay. Let's do a run. 5 lords. Need to kill Gargoyle, Behemoth, and that's the boss. It's kinda whatever. Okay, here comes the Gargoyle. Just need to hit it. It's doing 1 damage to me. Yeah. Let's say that the dungeon is completed, pretty much. By far. Going to be a bit of the slow walk until we up the speed. I mean, I should get level 5 on this run. Definitely. Just need a couple more encounters, because they do level up quite a lot. Yeah. This thing, big level. This thing, big level. Go. Not sure why this one says that it can upgrade buildings. Like, only ore is required for buildings so far. Okay. Good, triple enemies, that's a big experience. Each enemy gives experience. And floor 1 is done. Maybe one more encounter. Maybe. Yes, there it is. 2 enemies. Oh, one more. An enemy. It's okay. One enemy is better than 0 enemies. So that's good for me. Okay, almost at level 3. Gargolite is doing fine in terms of the quest. Let's see when we're gonna find the behemoth, at which level. Can I get some encounter or something that will help me level up the dungeon maybe? Just maybe. Oh, there you go. Health. So not on this floor. Dungeon level 3. 2 more levels and it will speed the process quite a bit. Okay. Still only 4 of those, nothing else is found just yet. $11 gold. That's a good amount of gold at the end of the game. 11 gold. Holy gains. Okay, big chest. 11,000 gold. Now that's a reward. Would have preferred ores by far, but oh well. I might be able to go to level 4 on this floor. Definitely going to be close. It all depends on the encounters. 2 encounters with 3 enemies and we're set. Encounter with 1 enemy. Not good enough. If I get 2 enemies though, 2 enemies might get me there. Let's see. Can we find something? No. No encounter. Well, we will reach level 4 soon after. On the next floor. Very close. There you go. Grand Wizard. So no behemoth here as well on floor 3. Something hidden. 1,000 gold. How are you faring on the gargoyle? 20 out of 52. I might complete it on this run, actually. Depends how much gargoyles I'll spawn, but seems fine. 10 each 4, 5 fours. Definitely worst case scenario I will be very close. Depending on the spawns. Not liking a single enemy though. I'm not getting enough experience. Okay. Man, yesterday I got so much used to level 20 speed times 6. This one feels forever. For sure. With this speed. But we're almost there. We need like a third level and we'll double the speed, so... Oh, what's this? Character experience rate is increased by 40%. Sure. Okay, give me a triple encounter with 3 enemies. And we're going for level 5. The game doesn't want to give me encounter though. Okay, what do we have here? How much ore? 4! Oh, that's nice. Okay, we'll reach level 5 at the beginning of 4-4. Come on. Tick faster. Oh, enemy. Oh, double. Dark Shadow. Okay, so Behemoth is on the final floor, pretty much. So it's gonna take quite some time until we finish that quest. Now we have double split as well. So things are going to proceed quite smoothly. Okay. Right, after I complete this dungeon, I'm immediately going to the raid boss. Then I'll get all the quests done from the guild house, and I want to see how close I am to getting to the A+ tasks. I want to obtain the tasks before going to the next dungeon, same as before. Okay, this one is done. Final floor. How are you feeling on the gargoyles? Yeah, they're starting to fall off. Now with more types of enemies, it's rarer to have those spawns. We need to find a behemoth, at least one. Another resource. How many ores? 4 ores. Could have been worse, I suppose. Oh, legendary. Definitely need to check that one. Still haven't found a single behemoth. That's not a behemoth. Oh, one more ore though. Final encounter behemoth? Yes, one behemoth. We got it. 1 out of 45. Holy fucking shit. And level 7 dungeon. Reaper. Okay. Another legendary. Okay, that's quite some spike now. I approve. 13,000, 31,000 more. Ig 3. Let's get the levels here. Treasure floor. Wrong one. I want the adventure experience. Okay, let's see those legendaries. Heavy armor, lance mastery, reflect, barrier steel, light armor mastery, katana mastery. That's an offhand. Barrier bonus percentage, that's good. Fist mastery is useless. Light armor mastery, okay-ish. Magic find, maximum life. Physical block chance, life, club mastery. That's a katana, so no. We have lance. Okay, this is lance, I can put it here. Lance mastery. Melee speed is lost. Heavy armor. I have 3 pieces of heavy armor. I guess it's fine. Light armor. I do have 1 piece of light armor. Lance. Do have katana mastery as well, so actually I can put it here as well. No light armor to be seen, but I guess it's fine. Okay, what does this have? Melee speed and agility. Barrier percentage bonus. Light armor, 1 piece of light armor, magic life. I mean, I guess I could do it. Minus 16 power, it's fine. When I do the rolls for maximum rolls, this one's definitely going to get better. Although this is 2 tiers below, anyway. But oh well. Enemies have less accuracy. Do I want to sacrifice it? Probably not. Yeah, let's sell those two. It's fine. It's a fine. Okay, quest done. Reaper. Oh, that was big increase. Okay, so when I kill this guy, I'm definitely going to level up most likely. As for the achievements, yeah, Ig 3. Ig 3, then it's beat the game. So Ig 3, tier 10 items, tier 5 utilities and accessories. So, seems good. Okay, let's go for the bot. 169, 182, not that big of an increase. So should be fine. Yeah, over 100%. I mean, I have over 100,000 more power. Let's go. This guy has quite some shield. Never mind. just reach level 5 again. And we got a legendary. Okay, level up the experience here. Let's check the legendary, what do we have? Here 10 of hand. Experience bonus, okay, physical block chance, not bad. Lifesteal, don't care, dagger mastery and heavy armor. Does it get increased from someone? From this one that I just put. Okay, heavy armor, this guy has way more heavy armor, so that's definitely better. Losing the lance mastery. I mean, this one doesn't have lance mastery actually. Barrier bonus and magic finds are the ones that I care. Barrier bonus, magic find. Does it have experience? No. So I'm getting experience, physical block chance, and heavy armor mastery. Losing barrier bonus and some magic find. The light armor mastery on a single item. Sure, let's switch it up. Okay, so this, let's do the quest. I'm still A rank. Access to all quest boards. It's 60 of those. Guild upgrades. I do have a point. Sure. Oh, then let's do another quest. In that case, I want to level up and take the quests before going here, and then I'm gonna farm this ore as well. On that note, I think I'm gonna go for this tower here first. Let's overkill it. I'm gonna take the break now. Hopefully by the time I'm back I will be done with the quests. Eyeballs, for sure, most likely. I have no idea about these golems though. That's a lot of golems here to do. I'll be almost level 10, so the things are going to speed up. And alright, I'll do the usual on my break, you know, the stretch, drink some water, stuff like that. Couple minutes, I'll be back, and let's see, we'll see how far we're with the quest. Need to complete one more quest, and we'll progress with the dungeons. Alright, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Seems like I just completed a single floor, a single dungeon to floor 5. Quests don't look good. Did get some golems, but eyeballs still need 15 more. Let's stay here until I get the eyeballs at the very least. Complete that quest and go for the final dungeon, so to speak. The tier 1. The dungeon that drops the highest level gear. Let me switch some things around. Okay. Ore, not bad, 6 ore. I do need ore for leveling up the buildings after all. Is that something that I'm getting as well? Very big amount of ore, I like it. Okay, things should progress a bit faster now with the times 4 speed. 10 ore, 10 ore already. That's very good to see. That's what I like to see. Ore, mostly ore. Okay, for 3, first eyeball. Need 14 more though. Can I get it on this run? That's the question. Counters, please, game. Yep, with one eyeball, that's fine. Another one, good. Another one by one, we will get there. Only 11 more. 10 more to go. Good. 10 more. 2 floors. I need 5 balls per floor. This one. Doesn't look good. Okay, here is another one. So 8 more. Okay, 6 more. Good. We're on track. 5 more. We did our task for this floor. Another one. So 4 left. No, 3 left actually. Oh, 3 left. Okay. We should be getting there. No problem. Three balls on the final floor. One here. So 2 more. 4 more ores. 15 ores on this run, by the way. Okay, there is one here, so 1 more to go. And took a legendary. And quest is done. Okay. I will kill the boss. I am close enough to kill the boss. Then we'll call it a run. We'll end it. $16 golems in total. So not that many golems actually. You need quite some golems to kill. And we're out of here. Okay, we got one legendary. Let's check the legendary. Green magic, black magic, magic fan, maximum life, magic speed. Not that amazing. Experience, physical block, dagger mastery, heavy armor. Yeah, mine is definitely better. I don't think I want to lose the enemies have 21% less accuracy. But yeah, let's just sell it. Okay. Quest. B tier. There is that. We're A plus rank now, so that's good. Let's take the quest from the other dungeon. And we have adventurer with 75 red magic, so we can do this one immediately. Everything else is just kills. Dragon kills, spirit, rat, both flame kills, ancient burst, so we have 1 extra minion kill instead of some skill requirement. Okay, guild upgrades, have 5 points. So this one. Let's increase the weapon masteries as well. Sure. Okay, now we need 60 of those flames ores, by the way. Sun crystal ore. 60 of those bad boys. Okay, let's do a single run on here, and then we'll go to the raid boss. The one dungeon seems fine. 118,000 power versus 79. Still ahead of the curve, so to speak. 6 floors. Holy floors. That's a lot of floors to go through. 60 slimes, 52 birds, 75 gold dragons. I think the gold dragons will be quite down the line. So quite some time until we complete that quest, at the very least. First floor has the gold slimes, so that's fine. Might even complete this quest on the first run. A lot of floors to do, that's a lot of opportunity for slimes. What's up, Jojo? I am at the end. I'm getting close. Just started this dungeon. We can get tier 10 gear now and tier 5 utilities and accessories. Just begun, still level 1, just started the floor. Getting there. Getting there. Yeah, my power is still above the requirement from the dungeon, by quite a bit of margin. I don't think I'll have the issue with the raid boss as well. I should be good. Yeah, it seems like the power curve gets a bit of messed up toward the final couple of dungeons. Like there was one raid boss that had less power than the previous raid boss. Less power requirement for some reason. Like barely any increase between the 6, 7 and 8 dungeon, things got messed up. Like they don't scale at all in my opinion. So it's pretty much the same difficulty. Roughly. We're just cruising through. Like I was winning with level 100 and with level 300 with enemies not scaling at all. I'm pretty much one-shotting everything currently. Like it's weird. I think there needs to be a bit of rebalance to up the difficulty of those dungeons. There is no curve at the enemies at all. Like they stay at the same difficulty. Like this dungeon on paper has a bit more power, so this dungeon is kinda fine, but the rest needs to scale and respectively this one needs to be a lot higher in return as well. Okay, slimes are getting there. I'm definitely killing the slimes on this run. Third of the way there. Still floor 1. Of course, the further down I go, the less slimes will get, because there will be way more enemy types. But getting a third of the way on the first floor looks like I'm going to be good. Level 300. Wait a minute. You beat this at level 380 and at level 1000 you still haven't completed the game. What the fuck? What awaits me? What shit show awaits me? Be honest. This is the final dungeon when you can get the highest level of tier of gear. Tier 10 is the highest one in tier 5 utilities and I can get it here. So this is the final dungeon, pretty much. I assume I unlock one more, the final one. Last thing missing is the bestiary. You beat the last on 900. Well, since you beat the last one on 100, why do you continue to go over 1000? Like, haven't you completed the highest challenge at this point? Why go even further? And it's still, from 380 to 900, that's a big scale to beat the game. Future updates. And what could they possibly add in the future updates? Really? Like, the content seems fine. Like tier 10, that's a good number for final tier. I don't know what they could possibly add. Like sure they can do stuff, but 5 more tiers? I think this game needs a ton of rebalancing towards the end game, from my experience, and a shit ton of quality of life updates as well. Have assassins for tier 2 for floor 2. I don't need assassins. So that's a lot of stuff to do. Other than that, more dungeons you say? I don't know, maybe. I mean, yeah, but 5 seems fine. Like, if they add more dungeons and gear goes to 15, rings and 10 and capes will go to 10. But again, we have difference by 5 levels between the two. So, that... What is this one? Beam height. Shimmer leaf. We need 58 more of those ores, by the way. Quite a lot. I don't know. As I said, my main thing is I want to see a rebalancing. Especially in the difficulty spikes of the final dungeon. Like, they don't spike at all. Like, it's the same difficulty for the final dungeons. It's not like the first, the second, the third, and so forth. Like, 7, 8, and 9 dungeons are pretty much the same difficulty. Other than that, bunch of quality of life updates. Like, this game can easily add like 50 of those at the very least. For more content, I don't know. For more content, game seems fine to me. Like, maybe they can add more stuff, but more dungeons with the higher tier gear, probably not. What I would like to see them add is an option to reroll affixes on the gear, but like not the quality of the rolls, but a different roll. For example, let's say we have a legendary gear with 5 affixes, right? I want 4 of those and I don't want the 5th one. I want to reroll only the 5th one to change it entirely. What gives me? That's something that I want to see in this game. I mean, I guess, yeah, grinding, like, you don't go for 100%, but something like through 100%. Like, you have completed everything, but you haven't maxed out the characters. So that's one thing that you can do, of course. Goat Knights. I don't care about Goat Knights as well. Yeah, those two will take quite some time to grind. Also, I stopped getting slimes entirely, pretty much. So I guess that's something you can do. That's probably going to take quite some time though. Because again, only be able to use the train mastery with the pretty much the rarest of meta resources, so to speak. Man, I cannot imagine how much time it will take you. How close are you currently from 999? I assume you're pretty much 800 plus at this point, most likely. Getting quite some levels. The floor seems to be longer as well. Number of floors increase and also the length of the floor seems higher to me. At least it feels that way. Must be me imagining things, but... But how close are you? Like currently? How much more you need to do? Oh, Asian bird. Floor 4. That's our next thingy-mabob here. The slimes did get up a bit. 4 ores. 650. Holy fucking shit. It took you 10 days to reach 650. Man, you probably have another week as a bare minimum to go to 999. Also, I did use a potion, by the way. I did use a potion. That's hard to imagine. No? More? I'll be surprised if you say less. Really? How? I suppose you're grinding the higher level dungeon for more experience. But even so, that seems like very little amount of time to me currently. Like, of course, I'm nowhere near that stage of the game, but still. You will floor 5. Get Master Wizards. Yeah, Gold Dragons. Gold Dragons are the final floor. And I need the most of them as well. That's going to be a lot. You beat it yesterday. Oh, that's good to hear. Do you go for 999 only on those skills, or you plan to go 999 on every skill with the character? Like completely max it out to the maximum. Okay, almost level 8 from this run. Oh, another ore. We have 6. We are 10% of the way there to the ores. Could have just had an adventure at 909. You can? Really? You can have an adventure at 999. What determines the level of adventurer you can hire? Cause I can hire like very low level stuff. Well, actually I did manage to hire some adventurer with level 100 on some of the skills. So I suppose they scale off based on your highest level adventurer, something like that. Yeah, but what determines the scaling of the hiring, I mean? What do you need to do to be able to hire higher level adventurers? I suppose it's based on your highest level adventurer in the party or something. By the way, I'm at the final floor. I haven't seen a gold dragon yet. Getting more of those, not ideal. Yes, an engine, I see. So, oh, first dragon, dead, one shot. So based on the highest level of some type of skills, you can go for the... You can roll couple skills of the same level, pretty much. I assume. And we're done. Level 8 on a single dungeon. 15 minutes. That's a lot of minutes. And yeah, we don't have another one currently here. Okay, let's level up the experience here. Go to A+, hit this one, hit this one. In terms of achievements, we got this one, so only needed to beat the game. No new equipment here. Okay, we managed to get 8 of those crystals. We need 52 more. Alright, what the fuck? From 182,000 to 400,000. Like, look at this scaling. We have 60,000, 98, right? 169, okay-ish. This spike from 169 to 183 is a lot less compared to 98 to 169. And then we have from 183 to 149, which is less. It's even less than the previous one, 169. Then we have 182, which is some scaling, but this one is still less compared to the other one here. And then from 182 we go to 400. Like, the scaling is kinda weird. I think this needs a rebalancing. Same as the power level on the normal one. 14,000, 19,000, then we go double jump for some reason. Then the next one is the same, exactly the same. Then you have some scaling, and then again, roughly close to double, but not that quite. Although this seems fine. This scaling seems fine. Basically I had a Kitkin with his gazing abilities at the lowest level possible, and then AFK failed those abilities before. Then I hired a new one repeat. I mean, I suppose the AP values are countering the raw power. No, not the utilities or the synergies that you're having, but pure raw power, and nothing else is factoring. But still, there's some sort of indication how roughly, at the very least, not compared to you, but the enemies in general, how strong are those. And the scaling seems weird to me, at the very least. AP of over 10 million. I mean, I guess damage do gives more AP in general compared to defenses, I suppose. Okay, let's try the raid boss. So, this is the first time that we are weaker in today, most likely. 55.69% chance, that's nice, so I guess I will win because I have 0.69%. Like, I should win, definitely, like, that's what it means. If you have 69 in the number, you're winning. That's a big guy. He's dropping slowly. Now we're gonna get more levels at the very least, because the battle continues longer. Okay, never mind, he's almost dead. Easy game. Beat the game. Oh, I actually beat the game. So, it passed that the Ig-3 was vanquished by one guild. Thereby forever remember the 0-day claim over the And we have credits. Thank you for playing. You are welcome. Confirm. Well, apparently we beat the game. Final blow, the Crimson Tree, this is not the end. I'm Sapling, I am Shadow, the real end lies beyond. Colossal building crumbles into dust under its own weight, the tree and leaves are as perfectly still. Okay, so now then we should have another dungeon, yes? No. No new dungeon. Oh, beyond. Okay, do we have a new dungeon here? No. Okay. The Spire at the end. Welcome to the post game. In this special dungeon you will climb 999 floors of an entirely randomized dungeon. Each floor will pit you against random monsters with randomly chosen abilities. Monster level correspond to the current dungeon floor, up to monster level 999. I see. So I'm level 200-ish, so I should be able to go up to level 200 without much of an issue. For this dungeon you will need to bring your very best. Good luck. And those crystals can drop here. I mean, it's over. I can prove it. Beat the game. See? It's over. 45 out of 52 achievements. So let's see. Okay, I should have this one. I did make a party. Wakin, Purkin, and Kitkin. I think I got that. Yes, Purkin. Oh, it's Wukin. Wukin. What did it say? Wukin. Where's the achievements? No. God damn it. Yeah, I needed Wakin, not Wukin. Wakin. Okay, let's quickly get those. Wakin. Kitkin. Purkin. Okay. Rooster. There you go. Fuck off. Let's get rid of those now. How do I... Yes, remove. Let them go. Okay. Next. Don't care. Next. There you go. Those guys are done. Okay. Create a building to level 5. That seems fine. Everything here is done. And this is taking a while. This I already put that one. This will be done in little less than 2 days now. Complete the bestiary. Upgrade equipment to level to +5. Create all buildings to level 5. Yeah, just continuing playing. Page 4, everything is done. So yeah, I think I'm gonna continue playing for a bit more today. I do want to gather the crystals and give access to all quest boards, because there might be some quests for this tower, so I'm not going to the tower just yet. Although I do need to level up to the next rank at the very least. So level 4 Lilia Boutique seems fine. What do I need for level 4 boutique? This thing. Quite a long way to do. I do have a single point here. Where do I want to spend it? Don't care about the drops at this point. Ragnar gained, melee accuracy is increased. Sure. Not this one. Okay, I'll go back to here and try to farm those things. Not sure what this is actually. This golden thingy. Can it drop here? Yes, it can. Can drop this, and the highest grade of crystals. But as I said, I prefer getting the crystals from those before going to there. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go to this one. 6 levels. More experience, of course. Let's go for 2 more runs for the moment. Let's do 2 more runs. Do this final boss. Go to level 10. Go to level 10 with this skill probably. Almost. Okay, we'll go on the next one. Oh, legendary. Okay, managed to level up 6 times. There you go. Let's check the legendary. Ton of gear now. Gear 5. Item mastery, lance mastery, medium armor. That's club, and he has a bunch of heavies as well, so no. That's tough. That's dagger. Medium armor. Plenty of medium armor. Medium master here as well, but this one gives other stuff as well. Let's equip this one. Let's sell this gear actually, I don't care about it. Okay, let's do 5 more runs, sure. We'll go to level 20 very quickly. Not getting exactly the ores that I wanted. I prefer ores. Some potions were used here. Apparently he has some attacks that do quite a lot of damage to me. Okay, one more, that's good. Legendary. Level 19. Can I level to 20 on this one? Yes, easy. Another ore. Okay. We managed to reach level 20, so things are going to speed up even further from now on. As for the legendary, here 10, heavy armor, physical block chance, and that's about it from the things that I care. Yeah, selling it directly. Okay, you said something about the bestiary. Where is the bestiary? Bestiary index. Okay, not everything is done. I do need 100 kills, so I do need to play it quite a bit. Why did this one disappear? Next page, everything, and we have apparently, yeah, 2 things are missing. Seems like. So I assume it's on the spire. Most likely. We do have 1/6 of the way to those stuff. I also do like to get, this is going to unlock the final upgrade here, but I do need to complete some quests actually to be able to go to S rank. So yeah, I need gold dragons quite a lot. I need ancient birds, which can be found very low in the dungeon. I think I'm gonna take another break now. I'm gonna run the normal dungeon to be able to get those kills. Hopefully we'll complete the quests by the time I'm back and we'll get more crystals. When I'm back, I continue farming the raid boss. Seems like a faster kill, decent chance to drop a crystal, so maybe it will help us get there. Alright, I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'm back. Still at the first dungeon attempt, and this takes a while. 13 of those though, so that's very good to see. By the way, on that spire, 999 levels. Seems like a problem, cause I don't think there is an option, at least on those dungeons, to leave and then come back and continue from the same floor you have continued. Is there something like a save system there? Just curious. Need quite a lot more birds as well. We will play here until we complete the bird quest, that's for sure. I need to complete another quest to be able to unlock the final tier of quests. S tier, I assume it will be. So yeah, is there a save system on the next one? On the spire? Was easily taken care of. Okay. 29 more birds though. I need like 4 I believe to be able to get the birds. Since you'll get plenty of orcs, we might be done with the orcs before the bird quest. If we continue to get the drops as the previous dungeon, that's for sure. Okay. Only one orc so far on this one. And stop giving me those, give me yours, come on game. That's not an aura. Okay, 4-3. Were the birds here or they were on the 4-4? Both knights here, so they are. Next floor. So birds can be getting on 4-4, 5 and 6 only. So I do need to get quite lucky on the bird spawn, to say the least. Okay. And 12 of those, only one of those kinda hurts. Okay, another one. Another one. Now we're starting to get birds as well. At least have a chance. There is one. Need quite a lot though. Probably gonna need at least one more attempt. Unless we get extremely lucky with the spawns, but that's very unlikely. And stop with those leaves. Only leaves. Okay, we got up to 6 now. Up to 6 from those ores. Good thing that the dungeon is longer. We're getting more ores per run. Of course, that takes more time to complete, of course, but more leaves. Really? 4, 5. How are the birds looking like? 29. Give me bird game. I want the birds. I want birds and I want ore. That's the only thing that I want. Man, I'm not getting any birds. Final floor. Okay, 2 more ore. One bird, perfect scenario. 34 birds. 18 more needed. I'm almost at the boss. Okay, there's that. I guess that's it for birds here. Okay, 17 more birds. Let's hope that I'm gonna get them on this run. Need to go to 4-4 first, before starting getting birds. Should reach level 20 on this run as well. So that's going to go even faster after that. Okay, 4-2. These slimes for the bestiary, they should be fine already. How many ores did I get? 3 ores. Okay, that's good. Oh, legendary. How many did I say? 17. Starting floor 4. We need to find 17 birds. Lot of encounters in a quick scenario. I need that one on the next floor to have more chance to find birds. That's for sure. Okay, now it's time for birds. One there, plus an ore, that's very nice. 3 more ore. 7 so far. Decent amount. Can I get battles that I can get birds? Come on, game. And I'll get ores before I get the birds. One battle and it's one guy that's not a bot. Same as this one. Okay. 4-4. Complete failure in terms of birds. That's very unfortunate. Man. Okay, very nice. 3 birds. Come on, give me battle after battle after battle. But with birds. Come on, game. You can do it. Well, that's it for the floor, I suppose. Final floor. With like 13 birds. And I didn't get any birds on this run. Okay, 2 here. So 11 more. Okay, 10 more. I don't think I'm gonna get them on this run though. 10 birds here. Oh, 7 more. Okay, 6 more. Yeah, I'm getting there. Actually, I need 4 more. Yeah, I have a chance for double. Right. 3 more. Maybe? Give me encounter with 3 birds and we're done. 4 ores. 13 ores here. Ah, dragon. Okay, it's fine. We'll do one more run. One more run and we're gonna complete the quest. It's fine. 3 birds. It's totally fine. We're definitely going to be able to get it on this run. Thus we might reach level 20 dungeon, so we'll go even faster after. And we're getting very good amount of ores in general. So we'll be getting closer to upgrading the guild house as well. And then we're heading for that spire. See how far we're gonna go. I definitely don't think I'll have time to complete that spire. Like, even if I do manage to blast through it, 999 floors is a lot of floors. In terms of time. And the problem is that it probably needs to be done in a single sitting. I don't think I can leave, let's say at floor 120, and then come back and start from floor 120. That thing doesn't seem to be such case. Let's we go to the settings maybe somewhere here. Select the dungeon, see damage number, bonus, flashing, camera, music, lock, total effects at the time, party target AI. Sure, random is fine, and then we have text. Yeah, no such option here. So that needs to be done in probably a single sitting, which is... Oof. Okay. Getting good ores. 5 ores here already. 9. Alright, I might be done with the ores actually. Okay, level 19 dungeon. So one more level for the next speed. Okay. Alright, level 4. Time to get birds. Barely need any birds. But should be good for 3 floors. Getting 3 birds. That's 1 bird per floor. I'm sure I can manage that. Potion was used. What the fuck? Nothing to get worried about the number of birds. Haven't seen a single bird on this floor. Still need 3 more. Several battles in quick succession, no birds. Okay, still need 3 more birds. And if I don't get the birds on this run, I'll go furious. Okay, 1 bird. It counted as a lot of birds actually, for some reason. I don't know why. Like I have a chance for double, but did it trigger several times? Cause I got 4 birds. Did it trigger 2 times? I trigger 1, count as 2, trigger again, count as 4. But definitely that's my first bird, and I needed 3 more. And now I have 1 over. For some reason. Dragons? That's not getting done anytime soon. Let's finish this one. Get a repeatable reward on this one. Okay, now we're level 20, so even faster. 17 ores obtained so far. Holy ores, that's close to a third of our way needed amount to level up the building. Yeah, definitely getting that one as well. Soon. 3 dragons, okay. $19 of those crystals. Huge amount. Okay, let's fuck off. A legendary item obtained. Let's level up the dungeon. Okay, let's check the legendary. Medium armor, magic power, axe mastery, white magic, black magic, staff mastery. Man, it's all over the place. Why are you better? This is tier 7 only. Melee crit chance, control resist. This gives nothing other than some armor. Pretty much. I mean, sure. Whatever. And that's about it. Okay. So this one. Claim the repeatable. Claim these quests. Q43. Yeah, that's because of the double, I assume. Really? I need more. Dragons will take a lot of time. That's the previous dungeon, maybe go for that one. Actually, those gens could be quicker. By the way, this is done. Upgrade a building to level 5. Okay. And yep, that's the S rank quest. Be the best guild in town. More tables for everyone. Explore the spire, conquer the spire. Okay, let's do one more quest to be able to get those S tier rewards. Gargo, maybe go for the Gargo. What ore do we need here? Fire ore. Okay. Fire ore. Drops for here. Jeans are here. Actually, let's go for the Gargoyle. I think I'll kill the Gargoyle relatively quickly. My opinion. Okay, yeah. Pretty much this run. They start from the beginning. So, killing the Gargoyle, leaving, and then we're going for the Spire with the quest on. Yep, 43 out of 52, almost there. Come on, battle, there you go. Eight needed. 5 needed now. Can I get it? Okay, 2 more. Done. We're fucking off. Not needed to be here any longer. Get the quest done. Now we're rank S. Can go another rank apparently. I mean, there are no more upgrades here though. Guess I can go to S plus when I finish the rest of the quests. Drop rates. Magic accuracy increase, that might be good. Physical defense, defense penetration. Let's go for the maximum defense penetration, whatever. More adventures per upgrade port. Okay, whatever. Let's get those quests. Okay, what do we have here? Have a level 5 guild house, have a level 5 tavern, reach floor 100, reach floor 999. Okay, we go beyond. Unknown amount of this thing here. We do have dungeon upgrades here, apparently. Mimic spawn treasure for... What is this? Can be used to replace any mod on equipment. Oh! Oh, so we do have such an option after all. And tier 5 stuff. Yes. Only tier 5 gear is dropped here. Okay, legendary, unique, legendary. Choose a floor. Okay. So I probably need to reach said floor to be able to start from it. So that's good. That's good to know. Dungeon monster, only one. I mean, I do need 2 for some reason. From the bestiary it seems like I can get only 1. Okay, let's enter the dungeon. Quest log, nothing. Okay, so far so good. Seems easy. Cruising through. Yeah. 999 in one sitting. I mean, it depends how long I already got a legendary utility. First thing that I see. 991 in one sitting would take quite some time. I mean, if I manage to reach speed 8, but still, like I'm finishing another. Okay, what the fuck? I'm getting shit ton of legendaries. Either that or I just got incredibly lucky. Also an acorn. Worm Lady of Kid. Aren't those bosses? Actually. Like the times 8 speed, I'm reaching like 3 floors in less than 2 minutes. So that's like close to a 10-hour run. Ish, roughly. Something like that maybe. From start to finish. What actually do I get here? Gives Cascade. Chance to gain a use on damage taken. Okay, that's for sale. Most likely. Gives double to a party member, gives lucky to a party member, chance to gain use on block and cooldown a reduction. And gives Cascade. Okay, this one gives quite a lot of stuff. Double, lucky and Cascade, basically. Cooldown reduction is also fine. 37.5 seconds. I have no idea why this is less cooldown time, by the way. So the jellyfish. Not sure what's up with that. This cooldown time seems quite a lot for some reason. I don't have cooldown time here. It's way lower. Uses 4. How much uses does it have? 5. 5 is fine, I suppose. Also, the floor seems a bit longer to me, at the very least. And again, I'm not at X1 speed, so maybe that's the reason. Now we're here. Plant, witch, throne. I mean, at least the bestiality will be done passively, like here, random wise. Also, I'll probably finish the rest of the quests for minions that I have skipped so far. I haven't found much ore, apart from this icon. Like, he did say that only the highest tier of ore and materials in general will be dropped here. So if I want to grind ores from a previous tiers to level up the buildings, I need to go back to other dungeons at the very least. I think I'm gonna stay here until 410, just to reach the first checkpoint. Then I'm gonna check those legendaries. Gold slime looked quite a lot of different here. Level 4. You should speed it up a bit after this one. I'm quite happy with this acorn. This acorn, for me, it's a game changer. You can change so much stuff now and make the gear OP as hell with all the best modifiers. Of course, if it's a random, it's not that great. The boss also look different, so the color of the enemies is different. Question is if this change a random modifier with a random modifier, or it's changing a modifier that you choose with a random one, or changes a modifier that you choose with some other modifier that you choose. That's the question. How this one exactly works. Because if you can choose both times, it's very OP, like insanely. Holy fucking shit, you can actually. Okay, well then. That case, the game changed to a different thing altogether with this one. Now, we need to see how rare those are. Because, like, first thing I break, I got a legendary. Second thing I break, legendary and those two. On the floor 1. And after that I have gained nothing, of course, but... I mean, I can accept that. Like, those floor 1 drops, holy shit. I mean, there were no more 3 rows. You were changing the value of the row, but you didn't change the row itself. And the gear can get very shitty ass rolls. Pretty much. And if it gets shitty ass rolls, the gear is trash. There are rerolls at level 4. I see. But do you get to choose which modifiers you want to reroll? Or you reroll everything at random, pretty much? Because if you can reroll everything at random, it's not that great. You can choose one into a random one. Okay. Then when you get the one that you want, can you choose another one from the same gear after that? Or that gear is kind of locked afterwards? No gear roll. So you take a gear, pick a row, you reroll to what you want, and then pick a different row from the same gear, a row for something else that you want. Basically, that's how I'm understanding it right now. Yeah. Well, I mean, then this acorn is getting kinda obsolete at this point. In that case, I guess this is... the acorn is speedrunning the things that you want, pretty much, but yeah, speedrun strats. I mean, still it's fine, considering that I don't have level 4 building, so I suppose I need the level 4 building to be able to use the acorn, most likely, I assume. Okay, we're level 5, so things got a bit faster now. By the way, to reach the checkpoint, do I need to only reach level 10 or I need to complete floor 10, like reach floor 11, and then I will unlock floor 10. Because I would like to leave as soon as possible. Evil weapon. Dead. Reach 11. Thank you. And I was about to to leave at 410. Holy. That would be quite the annoying stuff. Yeah, only the highest level material spawn. I guess I would like to see every single spawn here, every single material from tier 1 to tier 10. Gear I think it's fine to be the highest amount of tier, but for the resources I believe a bit randomized would be fine. So I haven't seen the special materials from the raid bosses still. Not sure how rare those are. And I suppose that's true. You can buy them, you can farm them. At this point I'll get way too much of those and nothing else basically, if I'm going only here. In any case. I suppose not getting drops, any resource drops would also be fine. Even if they do remove this one and leave only the gear, the raid bosses drops probably, or they can even remove those actually and just get acorns pretty much. I guess this could be fine as well. I have no quest log here. I need to find 2 minions. Do the final 2 minions spawn on a random floor, or they are set on a very specific floor every single time? Like for example, I have 2 minions, so I'm assuming, following that logic, one is at floor 500 and one is at floor 999. Like, can they spawn random? Like for example, next floor. Next floor is that boss minion. Spawned at random, because the dungeon seems randomized. Boss and raid boss. Raid boss. So we have another dungeon after that. The boss here is at floor 999. Or 998, and then it's a raid boss on 999, and there is no new dungeon. Or can they spawn randomly? Still. Can they spawn randomly? It would be nice to get them weaker on the floors here. 999 and raid boss has its own area. Okay, but it's one floor, yeah? The raid boss. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a long way. Oh, second acorn. I have 2 acorns now. They don't seem to be that rare, it seems like 4, 6, I already have 2. Either they are not that rare, or I just roll 1 in 10,000 chance to have 2 currently. One of the 2. Yeah, we'll have to check on my buildings. Can I level another building with those crystals? I mean, I definitely can, but I probably need to level up another level before I can spawn those, before I can spend those on the last level buildings. The rest of the buildings are pretty much like level 3. Guess I need to level them up to 4 and then spawn. God damn it, spawning. Stop spawning. Spend the resources on level 5, most likely. Or 7. Okay, what I'm noticing here is I'm progressing way more quicker when I'm getting those resources. Holy shit, this is like a treasure floor. So I think I have a way to speed the process up a bit. I might go full treasure for percentage chance. And I have a chance to spawn a treasure 4 after the first treasure 4. So I might reach the end without even fighting, in theory. Not sure if I max out the levels on the treasure 4, what's the chance that I will get the treasure 4, but if it's like 90% chance or something. Holy. Then I'll need to do only one battle. The boss battle, basically. 4, 8. Can boss monsters spawn here, by the way? Boss monsters, normal boss monsters. That's the only thing in the bestiary that I'm gonna miss. Boss kills, pretty much. Also, I see a problem with the final boss as well. Going at 999. The other bosses can spawn there, but no raid bosses. Raid bosses are easy, they are a single stage anyway. Like yesterday I got 50 kills, I put times 50 runs and I did them like 10 minutes. So raid bosses shouldn't be a problem. Also seeing the problem with this boss on this dungeon, I can start only at level 990, the latest. So I need to complete 9 levels to reach the boss once. That's going to take like what, 4 maybe 5 minutes, something like that to do. And I need to do this 100 times. So this is like what, 8 hours or something of grinding. Yeah. By the way, 4-9. So I need to complete 4-9 and I need to complete 4-10 as well. Also level 10. Now we are even faster. That's good. Okay. Still 2 acorns, still 2 legendaries by the way. 2 legendaries on floor 1 and after that nothing. Okay, complete floor 10. Don't leave, complete it. Oh, another legendary for 10. That was another acorn. 3 acorns in 10 floors. Prepare to leave. Let's leave. 3 acorns. We did get one of those. I didn't even notice when exactly. Okay, no new quest is done. Let's check the equipment. Heavy armor. Item mastery, sword mastery. Reflect, maximum barrier, heavy armor mastery. Go full heavy on this guy. What I am losing here? Percentage life bonus, and that's about it. Sword, I'm using club. I mean, I can easily change now the sword mastery for club mastery and get rid of the reflect altogether. And maximum barrier, get percentage life and barrier pretty much. So yeah, this one magic find, katana, magic power, club mastery, light armor. Yeah, everything here is well, half light, half medium. It's fine. Life percentage bonus. Yeah, definitely switching. Katana. Apart from melee speed and item mastery, nothing else I care about. Katana mastery, magic find, magic power, maximum life. Yes. I mean, sure. Staff mastery, okay. I still need a staff actually for this guy. So this. And let's see. Why is the cooldown time so much higher here? How does this compare to mine? This is tier 5. The chance to gain use on damage taken. Chance to gain a use on damage taken, so same as this one. Chance to gain a use on crit. Life restored. If cascade, I mean, this might be better. I will change it. Some of those stuff eventually. Let's not switch it. This has 2 times chance to gain on use. So I will recover uses here. But why is this taking so much time? I mean, if used, it's insane. Gives double, gives lucky, gives cascade. And I'm recovering use on a block. Guess it's fine. What do we have here? Give cascade, effectiveness, barrier, and extra life restored. This is effectiveness only. Chance to gain on use twice. This only on block. This is on block and on crit. In 22 chance used on block, and I have quite a lot of block. Right now we're bugged and don't have a cooldown. Good to know, but eventually it will get fixed. Question is why this one reloads so much slower. Yes, it's fine. Additional life, additional barrier. This one doesn't get a use, chance to gain a use, so I think I'm gonna switch it to the lowest one. Here. And for here, additional life, life restored, give cascade, give haste, barrier restore, additional life. Please get a chance to gain a use on block. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. I don't think I'll need it. Alright. So there is that. Okay, so chance to find a treasure floor. 50 of this one. One gives half a percent. So that's 25% chance plus the extra 5. So I have 30% chance for a treasure floor. So one each 3/4. Pretty much. Drop rate, encounter, elite, experience. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go full treasures and 990 is the last one. Okay, weird thing that on bestiary there's only one. Actually, it's not that weird. Seems about right. It's the only unique monster, so to speak, here. Suppose it's fine. 5 skills it has. Okay, let's choose a floor. Go for 10. Okay, let's go. We'll do a bit more floors here now. Times 4 speed, so it should be way quicker. Also, for some reason, it doesn't show in the quest, actually, that it can be done at boss, for some reason. Like, at the very least, it should be here, because I do have the quest. Okay, but anyway, I think I'm gonna take another quick short break now. Probably my final break for this stream. To try to progress a bit. Probably not gonna attempt to go to the highest that I can possibly go. Probably gonna stream for like at least half more hour, that's for sure. We'll see how we stand after half an hour. Okay, see you in a couple minutes. Don't worry about it, professional streamer here. Yes, I was saying some stuff and things, of course. Okay. Let's send one party here. That's the second party will go here, or the third one. Let's go for the third one. We'll do, let's say, an hour expedition seems fine. Okay. And I do need those red ones as well. Oops. 1 hour expedition. There you go. I was complaining about my utility loadout because I did change stuff on the second loadout and I started the second 10 floors with the second loadout instead of the first, and I didn't have this one, which is bullshit. I think this one should be saved based on my previous dungeon attempt, not on the things that I changed at the town. Pretty much, that's what I believe. The quest, I haven't done any quests still. About the ore. Thunderdome! Thanks for the raid, thank you! I'm just completing this game currently. Man, I'm gonna play so much of this game for so long time. It's insane. Morning? Is it morning for you? Holy fucking shit. Okay, choose floor. We'll start with floor 20. We'll go for 5 more treasure floors. Okay, we have 13% chance now. 10 AM. Holy fucking shit, you usually rate me several hours before that. Like, how? When do you wake up usually on the previous days to start stream and then go to work? Holy fucking shit, man, you're awesome. How you do it? 5 a.m. Yeah, I usually go to bed at that time. Sounds about right. Okay, we start floor 20, entering the dungeon. Okay, do need the correct party, of course. Loadout is perfect. Alright, let's go. Holy fucking shit. Waking up 5:30 just to stream. Man, this year is insane for bullet heaven games in general. Like, there's so much game to play at, and I usually go for 100%, and each game takes its time. I just cannot try everyone. Like, I have bought few games and I have on the wish list another like 3 or 4, and I just wonder which one should I pick. Like, there's so many games, it's insane. I just cannot play them all. Holy. Yeah, just finishing today on this game. Like I said, it's my 3rd time streaming. I'm probably not gonna stream it tomorrow, at least not this game. I'll definitely stream tomorrow, but not this game, because watching gameplay of this game is not ideal. It's kinda boring. But holy, this game is amazing in general. It's amazing. I'm gonna play it for so much longer after that. I think flick short strokes is great, and I think it's short enough. Like, I don't mind playing a long game, right? I have played long games, or at least games that took me a long time to complete. Like, I played Rogue Genesia, took me like 100 or so hours. The Deep Rock Galactic Survivor also took me 100 hours. The length of the game is not a problem, it's just the amount of games. Holy. That's a lot of games, for sure. And as I said, I have like at least 6 games on my waiting list in general. Both bought and to be bought, which I do intend to do. I would have to make a pretty much a spin wheel and spin it to see what game I should play. Because we have a lot of options. Okay, we're getting quite a lot of stuff here. Okay, only one acorn so far. I'll have to decide tonight while I'm guiding this game, of course, to see what game I should play tomorrow. But I have very cool games prepared. Well, at least I find it interesting enough to try at the very least. Because they definitely catch my eye. Okay, thank you for the raid again. Thank you. Have fun. Have an amazing Sunday. I think it's Sunday today, hopefully. And yeah, you're awesome, my man. You're awesome. Okay, progressing decently. Level 20 will definitely speed the things up even further. I don't think I'll leave this time at floor 30. There's not that much of a point to leave anymore. Like, my dudes were sent to expedition, so it's fine. I can grind until I get a bit more items to check after. That was a weird sound. I think that was a boss, maybe? I didn't pay attention. I don't remember the PNGs of the bosses actually, so even if I see a boss, probably not gonna recognize it to begin with. Roger that, Roger. Again, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. That sound again. Again, I didn't pay attention. Oh well, doesn't matter. Floor 25. Used a potion, that's not good. Floor 25. I mean, I'm not looking at anything here really. Over their name. Shouldn't be more to the side like this previous guy, I think. Like, this guy doesn't have anything. A wizard. That was sound. Definitely not a boss though. 2 acorns. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this character is a boss. Yeah, it's to the sound. To the sound. To the side. On top. Nothing on top. Maybe that's changed in the patch. Maybe they changed the icon location, perhaps. Yeah, one more icon was there. And if at higher floor, like 800 for example, something, you get a triple enemy spawn and those three are 3 bosses, man, you are fucked. That's going to be a tough battle. Oh, treasure floor. This will progress very quickly now. Yeah, definitely gonna take a while to reach the final floor. And I don't think I will even be able to reach this one with my current strength. But considering that they're leveling up with the floor, so there should be about 28 levels, and I'm 200 something. So floor 200 shouldn't be a problem for me. Reaching that point. Is it not because of the 4 level? Oh, we got a boss. We got a dead boss. Another boss. Is it possible to spawn even more than one boss at the same time? As I was saying that you would be fucked if you get for 803 bosses, but can you even get more than one boss at the same layout? Okay, almost level 20. We're gonna speed up a bit. There you go. Even faster now. You can get 3 of the same boss, but you cannot get 2 different bosses at the same battle. Is that it? Oh, first legendary. Because if you have different bosses that have different effects applied to you that would be kinda bad. I think that would have been made on purpose, because you can get very unlucky with the synergy and pretty much guarantee death in that case, I suppose. Different one can spawn, so you can get 3 different ones as well. I see. Oh, that's definitely going to be bad. Let's see this legendary medium armor. Helmet resistance, that's good. Heavy armor, decent. Magical accuracy not ideal. Barrier still shit. Physical block chance is also good, generally speaking. Overall, very good armor. I wonder how much it will take me to reach 400. I would like to reach 400 to complete the quest. Probably call it a day. Starting to see quite often a single boss. So maybe the further you go, the higher the chance for strong type of enemies, like bosses for example. That might be the case as well. Okay. Boss. Yeah, and if you get 3 bosses, combining with the ambush type, man, you can get wiped before you even had a chance to do anything at the battle. Boss. I think I'm gonna play up till floor 40. Then I'm gonna reset. Like spend my points on more treasure chests, basically. Oh, 2 bosses. That was 2 bosses. Legendary. What do we have here? Quite a lot of security chance. Gives confidence, gives shield, chance to gain use on block, barrier restored, life restored. Not bad, I suppose. Actually no, that's kinda bad. I thought it was a revive. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's this one. Yeah, mine is definitely better, with double chance to gain a use. It gives double to a party member, which can stack. Does this one give double? Confident and shield only, so not ideal. That's bad. That's going for sale. Kraken. Wasn't Kraken a raid boss? Or I'm confusing it. Maybe the Leviathan was a raid boss. Kraken was the normal boss. Yeah, raid bosses, you said that raid bosses cannot spawn here. Right. I forgot. Okay, 438. Should be getting close to those dragons as well, actually. I should be completing the quests soonish. At least the ones that I have left. Definitely by the time you complete the tower, you should have every single mastery by default, just from this tower. So masteries are not big of a deal. So, whatever the case, no matter. We're cruising through. Okay, 440, so now we need to complete this floor. And then we're leaving. To spend the points and check this medium armor gear. Where can I put it? Let's prepare. The leave button is here. Okay. We're fucking off. 7 levels obtained. Fine. Any quest done? Doesn't seem like it. Allows the ability to choose specific mods on equipment. Okay, we got that. What do we have here? Rooster size. I don't think I care about the rooster. Guess I'll go for this one. Workshop to level 5. Okay, so for the equipment. Can I put you somewhere on a nice place? No, why not? You're so good. Ailment resistance. Physical block chance. Well, I guess that's it though. How much ailment resistance do I have here? 19%. What gives it? Not this one. You have only 10%. Staff mastery. Do I care? Maybe. Barrier, life bonus, lance. Dana. Okay, apart from the experience bonus here, I don't think I care about anything else. Light armor mastery. You don't even have light armor to begin with, so I'm gonna switch it here. Get this ailment resistance, some heavy armor mastery. I do have one piece of gloves, pretty much. Oh, you're on an expedition. Derp, 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 derp. Yes, you cannot change gear while in expedition, which is weird. Okay, more levels here, more chance for treasure floors. Okay, get to floor 40. And we we continue. We start by getting an acorn. That's good. I do intend to reach for 100 for sure today. I'm gonna stream until then, basically. See how much time it will take us. Should be quicker reaching for 100 than reaching for 40, because almost most of the speed will be time 6 and I started like time 1, time 2, time 4, etc. So it should take us shorter amount of time. That's another acorn now. Got 2. That's good. And by the way, those seems rarer than the acorns, it looks like. I'm getting more acorns than chromatic dust. And that's the thing that I don't like. Mastery level 100 and it wants chromatic dust. Like a lot of chromatic dust to level up the mastery passively. That's going to be quite the chromatic dust grind, to say the least. Like, it's not worth it, to say the least, in my opinion. That's why I was saying that you need like some progression. Like, instead of starting with chromatic dust, want some other type of resource, then some other type, some other type, some other type, and like the last 1 or 200 levels maybe, then it needs to want chromatic dust, pretty much. I mean, everything is optional in this game, if you think about it. How you play, how you level up, what you level up, like everything is optional. Just the thing that you want to do in the amount of time. You know? You're saving time. Like this. And this leveling up your passive skills on the trainer with this is such a waste. Like, just the amount to grind those, and you spend it like, what? You grind 2 days and then you spend them like 2 minutes, basically. Granted, you do like 50 levels on some of the skills, like I don't know if you can even level up a single character one time, 50 times. 50 times button, basically. Like, it feels so bad, this one. Like, it's made well to be able to level up with gold until level 100. It's a big power spike, but after that I don't think it's worth it to use. Okay, and again, you have 10 tiers of resources. 11 if you count this. And you have 1000 levels to go through. You can easily split everything, like 100 levels everything. 100 gold, 100 tier 1, 100 tier 2, etc, etc. That's quite a big increase, actually. I'm streaming for what, 5 hours, something like that? Let me quickly check. Yeah, 5 hours. I haven't noticed how much levels I gained, actually. I mean, I definitely spent until like level 99 or 100 on the masteries. And my mastery now is like 112. So from the time I spent level up the mastery, I gained like 12 levels, 12 or 13 levels, which doesn't seem to be that a lot. Seems like my experience gain is very little compared to yours. What is your experience gain on the ladder? Like, I know that you play max difficulty and you made it tougher enemies, let's go, but did you change the experience gain to offset at least some of the time needed for grinding? Because if you have increased experience gain, that might be the case as well. I see. Experience is 5 times less. Holy. My experience gain is definitely way worse compared to yours, by far. By a big margin, even. I haven't gained anything. 3 of those acorns, 2 of those, and pretty much that's about it. 3 on 3 now. Oh, legendary. Let's see it. Okay, katana. Red magic mastery, life regen, maximum barrier. Okay, melee speed is fine and agility is okay-ish, pretty much, and that's about it. What do we have here? First life and barrier instantly. Okay, cooldown reduction, extra uses, that's a lot of uses. Okay, another legendary. Gives haste, additional barrier restore to a party member. not ideal. Doesn't have a restore on something, but I guess it can be changed. And what's this mantle? Tier 5, physical block chance is good, staff mastery, and then we have melee accuracy and melee attack. Holy fucking shit. Nothing in common. I guess it's tier 5, so I can equip it to someone. I have relatively bad clothes in general on my characters. The boss gives 200 experience. So you pretty much went full experience on a level. I assume you're grinding a raid boss. But which one? The tier 10 dungeon or the after the spire dungeon boss you're grinding currently? Because I don't think you can reach 200 experience on the final dungeon, the one that drops tier 10. I think it's less. Maybe I'm mistaken, but it's one of the two, I assume. And even then, you're getting plus 200%, but you're getting 5 times less. You're more like 40% experience, actually. Begin with. Okay. 2 3 on 3. I guess it's fine. Okay. Gonna grind here until 60 and I'll do the same thing as before. Leave, deal with the legendaries, level up the dungeon, more treasure chests, treasure floors, sorry, and then I'll do couple more floors to go. Perks that I have equipped are ones that have a chance to repeat the ability. I use the fastest abilities. I see. So you're min-maxing in a way to gain that experience. Sure. Understandable. But still, I mean, I'm getting 70 experience per battle, basically. And due to me one-shotting enemies, I'm doing a lot of battles as well. So you might hit more often, but I fight way more quicker, so to speak. Just not leveling up that well. Yep, 70 experience. This club is actually way better, 142. I'm getting way more experience with the club. I think I'll have to check the gear. So if that is the case, then I gained like around 40 levels with the club. Well, with the sword, because I do think I have a sword. Actually, maybe I have a katana here, actually, on this guy. That's a Steve here, 138, yeah, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm using a katana, and I've gained like 30 something levels. Maybe I'm confusing. 195, I'm gaining sword experience. 7 to 18. I'm gaining also katana. Yeah, I'm probably using some sword skill. Let me check. Katana, yeah, this is sword skill. Katana, yeah. Yeah. Sword skill is this one. That's why I'm getting sword experience. I'm actually using a katana. Yeah. As I said yesterday, I'm retarded. It happens. Don't worry about it. Okay. 59th floor by the way, so after I complete the next floor, I'm leaving for the moment. Double boss took a potion out of me. Let's prepare the button. Okay. 5 more dungeon levels. Any quest done? Yes, we have a quest done. 12 repeatables, by the way. B plus, what did we do? We did the something, Jin. We have our Jin kills. Alright. Still need quite a lot of golems here, by the way, but it's fine. Okay, so equipment. Yeah, katana. I am using a katana here. Why are you bad? Melee speed, agility. What do you have? Medium heavy armor, agility as well, black magic, physical defense. The damage is way higher, to be fair. And I can change the modifiers now. So let's equip it for the melee attack. And we'll roll some other stuff a bit later. That's the cloak. Definitely better cloak compared to mine, say the least. Can I put this cloak somewhere else? Some other guy? Yes and no, because they are on expedition. That's tier 5 cloak, that's tier 3, this is mine tier 1. I can up the tier. Let's try to do that. I actually don't. I don't want to spend my resources. Okay, utility is here. I'm gonna say fuck that potion. Get this one. And here, do I want to change anything? What does mine give me? Can I use on damage taken and on crit? Damage taken, and that's about it. Effectiveness bonus. Okay, let's gives a hidden to a party member. I don't think I care about the hidden. Okay, so how do I reroll? Area restored. Okay, that's a lot of uses. Want to get chance to gain a use on crit. Life restore, don't care. Or effectiveness bonus for that matter as well. Is lucky? No. Barrier restore? No. Confident? No. Life restore? No. Double? No. Shot? No. Barrier? No. No. Cooldown? No. Game? Okay. Chance to gain a use on block. So we get the ones that we wanted. And 16 uses, by the way. Definitely switching. Okay. Now we can get rid of those two as well. Alright, not bad. Okay, next on the chopping block. More treasure floors, up to 19% now. We're going for 460. Right. So again, probably go to 480 this time. Before I do the whole exercise again. I mean, it depends on the loot actually. If I don't get a legendary, I might not go. Okay, I think I got fucked rather quickly here for some reason. But we get a treasure floor. That's going to be a quick one. A bunch of resources. Maybe. Not that it matters, I don't think I need the resources anymore. At least not those ones. Hello. Do 100 damage with white magic. Okay, white magic abilities always hit. Ability power of black magic abilities are halved. I don't think I care about this one. More damage compared to a normal lance. Throw resistance. Yeah, everything here needs to be wrought, most likely. Pretty much. But it can get decent. I need to check how much damage is compared to tier 10 legendary lance, I would say. To make a decision if I'm going to use it or not. In the meantime, we got this heavy boots here. Melee speed is good, melee accuracy is good, magic find is decent, axe mastery, sure. Barrier still needs to be changed, so very good boots in general as well. I'm quite happy with those. And we got an acorn, first acorn for the run. I think I'm having quite a lot of acorns already. But they are not that rare to begin with. I still think that chromatic dust is more rare than the acorns. Like, by this point I have definitely gotten like 64 floors. And I have way more acorns than chromatic dust. As a drops. Okay. I think I'll go to level 70 now though. I definitely want to check this lance to see its damage compared to tier 10 legendary lance. Hope I have one lance, hopefully, that it's tier 10, although I'm not entirely sure. What were the rest of the modifiers actually? I mean, apart from the control resistance, I don't think the others are that amazing. Everything else needs to rerolls. How much damage is it? 100. Easy to remember for when I get tier 10 legendary lance at the very least. Level 30, definitely getting there. Nice and easy floor. Okay, 69. Okay, final floor. Before I check the things out. And a lot of crystals. Too bad I don't need those crystals anymore. I think I need to change this yet again. Instead of the damage taken, maybe go for use on crit. Since I do have a lot of block, not sure how much damage I need, how many times to get hit. I don't think I'll do a battle when they hit me like 10 times on average to get a single use out of. By the way, 472 for some reason. Okay, so yeah, there is the katana, 80 damage. Okay, never mind, I need lance. Fax, katana. Tier 10 is 100. This is 90, but it's only tier 7, so not that amazing actually. Although it's going to be an amazing for white magic. I think I'm gonna get rid of it though. Or let's check the boots. Can I put those boots somewhere? Yes. What is this? Ailment resistance is lost and melee crit chance. Melee speed, melee accuracy, magic find, axe mastery, barrier. I can definitely change the barrier to get the ailment. Can change the axe mastery for, I don't know, maybe club mastery, crit chance. Definitely gonna equip this one though. And let's get rid of this one. Tier 7. Don't care. Okay, let's change the cinema bob. I don't want to gain a chance use on, let's say, damage taken. I do have plenty of block, so, and I have a chance to gain a use even, so let's change this one. Give shield, give haste, give life restored, gives healing, confident, haste, barrier, confident, haste, life, barrier, damage taken again. I would like to get on crit. I would like to get on crit. Okay, that's bullshit. Cooldown. There you go. Chance to gain a use on crit. Man, I wrote everything so many times and not a single one of this here. Insane. Holy fucking shit. But now it's done. Now it's done. Okay. Over 20% now chance for a treasure floor. So one every 5 floors basically. And I have an increased chance for the next floor to be treasure floor as well. To have several in a row basically. Now I should never run out of those, no matter what, basically. Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I cannot do it actually. Like, there are not enough levels to level it up. Like, you have 50 levels with half percent each, that's 25%. You have 5% base chance, so you can go only up to 30. Only up to 30. It's a bit more because I do have an even higher chance after I get the treasure floor, the next floor to also be a treasure floor, but that's about it, pretty much. I really thought I could make it a bit higher chance. I don't see any modifier to increase it as well. Maybe there's something with the guild upgrades, but I don't think that's going to add that much as well. Like maybe 5 extra percentages, or yeah, 5, like 5 tops maybe. And if there is such upgrade, which I doubt it. Maybe we'll have to check it out. Maybe if it's 5 levels with 5% each, oh, then it's going to 60% chance. But that's going to be way too overpowered. Pretty much. And I can pretty much roll every time until I get a good RNG to complete the levels. Basically I can complete 10 levels without seeing an enemy and just roll again and again and again, and I can pretty much reach the boss at this point, like from very low level. What do we have here? Light armor. Control resistance is good, ailment resistance very good. Heavy armor will be changed to light armor. And we have some agility, it's kinda meh. And get rid of the taunts as well. Okay, that can become very nice. Like removing taunts for, let's say, better percentage or life percentage. And this one will be amazing. Pretty much. That's a decent hat. I do wonder how much I'll need to reach level 100 here. Like at what floor you'll be able to reach until we get to level 100, the maximum level of the dungeon. Quite curious. Definitely gonna reach it before floor 999, that's for sure. Probably need about 200 floors at least, I assume. Roughly. Okay, that's the golden dungeon, the last dungeon, but it's blue here for some reason. Not a legendary. Heavy armor. Light armor mastery is shit. This will be changed to heavy armor mastery. Axe mastery, so put in a character who uses axe. Melee crit chance is good, experience is good, and just get rid of the taunts as well. Okay, definitely gonna use that one as well. You are level 60 when reaching 4999. Really? Holy fucking shit. How bad is the experience, my man? How bad is it? I mean, if I do a difficulty run for myself, right? I'm definitely gonna scale the enemies to the maximum, but definitely gonna use like different experience modifiers, like some masteries and definitely the dungeon. Maybe the dungeon experience will be left the same. Because man, that's going to be so bad to level up to even 5. That's very slow. Like, that's a pretty much waste of time, basically. You don't add to the difficulty, you add to the annoyance currently. I'm definitely not gonna do that low amount of experience. Like worst case scenario, I'll leave it as is. Scale the difficulty to the maximum, but keep the annoyance as is, basically. How can you min-max when everything is slow? Like, the game plays by itself, pretty much, right? So what can you even min-max while the game is running slowly in a dungeon? You cannot click anything to begin with. I don't understand that one. Let's leave. 3 more levels here. 22% chance for Cinema Bob. Yeah, I can level up this one. Increase max rooster. Okay. Done. What quest did we get? Repeatable and accepted quest. It's have a level 5 guild house. Okay, that's done. You don't attack the enemy, so you stay in combat to level up your adventures faster. I mean, yeah, but the battle speed is pretty much the same. Like, either you get hit once. Let's say you're getting hit once and the battle is over, right? You'll get experience for 1 hit. Follow my thought. If you get hit once in 5 seconds or if you get hit once in 1 second, it doesn't matter. You're getting hit only once. So the experience is the same, generally speaking. But it takes you 5 seconds instead of 1 second. So it takes you longer, which is bad. Right? Choose a floor, go to 80, let's go. That's what my thought process, usually. The game speed does not add to the game difficulty in any shape, way or form. Pretty much, is also what I'm trying to say. Yes. And exactly, when you go to a higher speed, you go faster to those headshots. The battle will... The same amount experience in the battle that you're gonna get on speed 1 or speed 5 is the same. But on speed 5, you just get it faster. Right? Also, I did get Two legendaries in a quick succession. What do we have here? Security chance, hit, control resist, okay. Peace mastery, shit, sword mastery, and agility. Okay. And that's a ring. Maximum barrier, shit. Magic crit chance. That's a very bad ring. Plus it gets storm and reflect. Like, in my opinion, that's the worst ring. Fuck the thorns and fuck the reflect. This goes to the shitter immediately. Too bad I cannot tell it now even. And this cloak, I'll check this cloak to some character maybe at some point. Yeah, so when I'm going to do similar challenge to yours, right? Add maximum difficulty, but don't add the annoyance part in terms of gaining, you know, especially dungeon experience. Like dungeon experience, holy. To go to level 999 and reach only level 60. That's very bad. Like it probably took you 2 days to reach level 999, I assume, something like that. Because with this speed, I think from floor 1 to floor 999, you need like about 7 or 8 hours, probably. And I'm already level 35 on floor 84. So for you, it must have been horrible, for sure. Oh, treasure floor. Bit of chests. I think the other thing that needs to be rebalanced is definitely the thing with the goat as well. Like, I'm having all the goat in the world currently. Probably have over 10 million goat at this point, and I have nowhere to spend it on, that's for sure. Goat is a bit obsolete when you reach, like, let's say mid-game. Yeah. Two bosses down, very nice. 488. With 2 more floors. Definitely selling this ring immediately. Like that's completely utter garbage in my opinion. This ring. Keep the cloak for when our team comes back from their expeditions. I'm gonna switch the gear around. Yeah, I suppose that's the case for sure. Because early on you're very weak and constantly dying and you need to get full on gear and probably a good quality gear as soon as possible to have maximum amount of progress. You definitely see you can get stuff, especially when you get like 7, 8 10 gold per battle or something. For the most part you're not even winning, so you're hoping your first trip on the dungeon to be like a treasure chest or something, actually. Oh, legendary at the end. Let's quickly complete 490. We'll check it out. Okay. Those doors were annoying, by the way. That's for sure. Alright, first thing first. This ring goes to Narnia. Do have a quest here. What did we complete? 7 repeatables, sure. We did the golem hills here on the B rank. That's good. So everything until A is completed. We need ore for this one, should be easy enough. We need to find more behemoths to get this one. On A+, gold dragons needs to be found. Tavern level 5 need ores. And we're about to reach level 100 for this one. Okay, let's check the utility unit. Oh. Life restored, gives hidden, additional barrier, gives cascade. Yeah, I think this one goes to the shit. Mine seems to be a lot better. Okay. There we go. We do have... Oh, that's done. Addition seems very bad in general. 6 items here. Almost nothing was gained. Expedition is definitely bad. It's better to switch them in turns and play directly, farm directly. Expedition, I don't see any gains. Like this was like what, an hour expedition or 2 hours? I think maybe an hour, something like that. And for 1 hour only this was gained. Okay, let's check the gear now that we have. So this is this cloak. Sure, switch it up. Heavy gauntlets with an axe mastery, definitely good. Sure, switch it up. Next. That's a lot of better katana. Seems like. Sure. Magical defense, I mean it's tier 1. Sure, let's switch it to tier 3. I don't mind. Get the legendary here. Lance tier 7 versus tier 10. Sure. Fine. Sure, get a better cloak for this one. Still don't have a decent weapon here, by the way. Okay, speed, staff mastery. I think I value the ailment and control resist a bit better. The magical block chance, it seems like it's maxed out, 75%. Sure, let's get the ailment resistance, 52 here. And I'm gonna keep this stuff just to know that I want to use stuff here. Okay, time to sell this shit. Okay. An extra percentage chance for treasure floors. Start from for all 19. Alright, let's get the quest done for reaching for 100. I think it's time. Expeditions are not even worth doing in max difficulty, since the AP are so high that the expedition success chance is horrible. I mean, I just did an expedition. Man, successful ones are definitely not worth it. Like, I gained nothing. That was 1 hour expedition. Not only the master experience was very bad, the loot was horrible, like I get 1 hour only and a single dungeon level. Man, it was pure and utter garbage. I prefer farming with a different party altogether than doing an expedition. And just leave the other 6 parties, 6 guys do nothing, basically. Because for 1 hour, that's... I don't know. I don't think it was worth it. Like, sure, it does help. I actually did gain something, so which is more than nothing, right? But man, that gains was pathetic. That's a decent treasure floor. What did we get? Oh, another one of those. Oh, second treasure floor in a row. Very nice. Give haste, give hidden, don't care. Chance to gain on damage taken, don't care. Chance to gain on hit, crit, that's good. And some effective bonus, which is completely useless. So, of every single modifier, only one is somewhat decent, by the way. Nothing else. Probably going for a sale. I need to like reroll pretty much everything apart from a single modifier to make it somewhat good. Which I don't think it's worth it. I do need to spend resources on the rerolls. That's going to be a lot of resources spent overall. Okay. $4.95. Now it's a blue color, the golden one. Is it supposed to be winter now or what? Also, by the way, level 37.5 at $4.95. So definitely more than 100 floors are needed to reach level 40 here. Seems like. Little bit more to go until I reach my target. Oh, ring. That's magic. So decent. Magic find, kinda match. Maximum life is shit. 200 mastery shit. Black magic depends. And maximum barrier is shit. Okay, so a lot of things needs to be changed here. Probably gonna sell it. Unless it raises the battle power of some other guy, but other than that, probably for sale. Like, this is too much rerolls for here. 498. Not sure why I'm spending potions, by the way. If nothing hits me. Maybe they have some stones or reflect. Maybe actually that's what's going to kill me. Because the enemies do scale and scale and scale and scale, and eventually they have a shit ton of reflect, a shit ton of thorns, that when I hit them, I one-shot myself, basically. I think that's what's going to hit me, to kill me. 350, 400. I mean, check this one. Those two guys almost died. I think that's... they didn't hit me. I just got hit with thorns on a reflect. I think that's what's going to end me, basically. By the way, this one cannot have restores charges, and this one as well. I cannot restore my potions just yet. By the way, we are done. 100 is reached. Then the repeatables and reach 100. Yeah, question is how you can counter the reflect. That's the issue. Because if the only way is just scale more to survive your damage, not sure I'm exactly liking it, to say the least. Did get this one, yeah, okay, let's check it out. Where can I put it? I can put it on this guy, here too. Lose some ailment resistance. It seems fine. Not that much of ailment resistance. Sure. Equip and unlock sale, and we said that I don't care about this one. Okay, let me spend... barrier restore, additional barrier gives haste, uses cooldown. Additional life. Life restored. Lucky. Effectiveness. This could be good. I mean, it's restored 500. So another third of that. That's like close to 200 extra. Basically. Let me check what can I get. Chance to gain a use on crit. Yeah, I can roll that. Let's actually... oh, 100. That's the most expensive thing I have seen so far. 100,000. I have 13.5 million, by the way. So I don't really care. So apart from crit. Cascade, focus, lucky, shield, confident, life. Chance to gain a use on damage taken. Use on block. Uses. Let's get the chance to gain a use on crit. Yeah, the most money I have ever spent in total, pretty much over 80% of the gold I have spent on this playthrough is getting max rerolls here. Max stats, basically. Really? Purkin. I think I have Purkin. This is Purkin, right? Oh no, it's Kitkin. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Another 1% treasure floor, but I think that's going to be it for today. What other achievements I have left in general? So page 1 is completed. Page 2 is completed. Page 4 is completed. So yeah, 5 achievements on page 3. Adventure to level 1000, that's not happening anytime soon. Complete a 40-hour expedition. I need like 45 hours more to complete that one. Complete a bestiary. I mean, I suppose as I climb the tower, I'll get it, apart from the boss on the level 999, which will take shit ton of time. Upgrade an equipment to +5. I get an upgrade here, and I'm able to reach +1. Okay. +2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So +5 is the maximum, basically. Good to know. And then now buildings just grant more materials, which is kinda easy. Yeah. So I'm definitely going to continue play this game, believe it or not. I do intend to reach level 999, floor 999, kill the boss, kill the final boss. But that's going to be everything else is going to be offline for me. Streaming this game, like, I have more fun playing it than you can imagine, but for streaming it's not, I suppose, the best, so to speak. I'll be streaming tomorrow for sure, but I'm gonna stream a different game. As I said, I have quite a list of games to go through. I'll have to make a spinning wheel and just spin it, see what it lands to, basically, and go from there. We'll go another game, a bit more action game, a bit more enjoyable to watch, so to speak, and we'll go to a different games for 100%. I'm definitely going to 100% this one though. 4 achievements left, buildings level 5, expedition, yeah, level 1000, well, actually level 1000 might take quite some time. Apparently it's harder to complete the bestiary than reach level 1000, by the looks of it. In terms of percentage of players obtaining the achievement, less players have obtained full bestiary than obtained level 1000, which is looks a bit weird to me at the moment. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you had an amazing time. I really do hope that you have an amazing time from a different game starting tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, this game, 10 out of 10. It's an amazing one. But yeah, again, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for staying. Thank you for the company and everything, for the tips during my play. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye bye.